Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Fight for Findara, where we are 100% serious D&D players and everything is fully planned out and there's never any mistakes or technical issues or anything.
No, not at all.
We're the greatest ever.
Yeah, definitely.
Critical Role who? Yeah. You know. We're so totally on the ball and always on time.
As of right now, it's not Spectrum's fault.
Fuck Spectrum! Alright, now that we've gotten that out of the way. So, we took a week off last week. We got some new faces, right? We may or may not see said faces. We'll see, you know. Maybe we just kill off the character before he even knows that he exists. Don't know. We'll work on it.
I'm just surprised I have multiple faces.
Multiple faces. All right. How you doing, Dev?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Got anything exciting going on this week?
We're playing again on Wednesday night over here with the other campaign that we started last Monday.
We are, in fact.
Well, that's gonna be at the same time as this one. Should be on time. We'll see if there's any more technical difficulties. But
you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck Spectrum.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've been playing Elden Ring. That's what I've been doing the last weekend. So that's all I got.
I have not. I've been doing some Pathfinder Kingmaker. You know, learning new things to be able to screw with you guys on the back end.
You know, whatever.
You know. So for those of you who play Pathfinder, if some shit seems familiar, inspiration.
You're at least citing your source.
You know, I totally didn't steal curses or anything from them. No, that was like, I'm like,
Hey man, that's one thing good about D&D E5. You can create your own shit.
I have created a lot of shit. Some you may, depending on what goes on today, you may have some more special shit.
Ooh. Let's see what happens.
Gonna uncover some special abilities and some other things, which will actually lead me right into Meyer. Static, how you doing today?
I exist as a human.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Better than the alternative.
It's better than the alternative. We'll take it. Did you do anything fun over the weekend?
I kind of lost most of Saturday. Just zoning out.
Yeah.
Uneventful. So no. I think
And you know
I'm gonna walk at some point.
You know I'm gonna ask the most important question on this stream.
We have not seen the turkeys.
No turkeys! God damn it.
I think we saw them down like a couple blocks over when I went for a walk. But I don't know if it was the same turkeys or not.
I totally 100% need a turkey icon on this stream. It's one of the most important things that we find out every Monday how the turkeys are doing.
What if we never see them again?
I'm gonna find a turkey. I'm gonna have a pet turkey. Yeah, gobble gobble. All right.
So that's gonna be my familiar. It's not gonna be what I want it to be. It's just
100%. You're gonna be like, I have a tiny little dragon, and I'm gonna be like, nope, it's a turkey.
turkey.
It's a turkey. You thought you were summoning a dragon. Now it's a turkey.
It's a tiny little turkey-shaped dragon that breathes fire.
And if anything goes wrong, we're gonna turn it into Mecha Turkey. Yeah, I like where this is going. Static's like, I do not. She's like, I do not like where this is going. But we're 100%. We're gonna have some turkey-related incidents.
100% building the world as we go.
You can give it a
100%.
special ability shit on the car.
Special abilities are going to come with Mecha Turkey.
It's just shitting on people's carts and horses.
We're gonna call that the bio spell. It's gonna do damage over time.
Oh, it'd be the greatest thing ever.
Look, I'm just gonna say I will roleplay with anything that's thrown at me, but
Please don't give me a turkey.
at least make it kind of dragon.
Oh, one turkey dragon coming right
Look
up.
up a fucking turkey dragon on Google right now.
There we go. I will give it a special ability. Yet to be named, but you'll get extra stuff if we have a turkey dragon.
There's a few random images that aren't bad.
I imagine it would just look like a cockatrice. Or it looks similar to, anyway.
There's a few horrifying ones and some that aren't bad.
All right. You're moving all along here. That brings us to Lang here. Welcome to the stream, Lang, for the second time.
Yep. You let me back in. You made a mistake.
I let you back in. Hopefully you don't catch this character on fire. Just saying.
No promises.
That's kind of on you if you throw fire stuff at me.
100%. If we legitimately light any of you on fire, I'm going to make you go back to Hero Forge and make a character without facial hair. 100%.
Oh no, whatever will I do without my facial hair?
100%. You will lose facial hair abilities. It'd be great.
Yep, I'm back. And we'll see if I actually do stuff.
All right, we'll see if we get there. Did you do anything fun over the weekend?
No, not at all. I'm a very boring individual.
Okay. All right.
This is
If it
not a
makes you
week.
feel any better, I did a whole lot of nothing myself. I played a lot of Kingmaker and Pathfinder. It did not work on the stream like I was supposed to.
Weekends where you don't have to do anything are awesome. That's what part of being an adult is.
Very much so.
But that's me. We'll keep mine brief.
I think we're actually we have gotten to the point of having I think we getting up to the point where we actually get a payout. So randomly, I may message you and ask for PayPal accounts or something to that effect. So
Yeah, making bank.
Really rare. Making bank, like a whole $1.50. Woo!
I'm just happy to.
Not even. Not even.
Or I
It's
just
probably
happy to be here.
Yeah.
Same.
All right.
Anyway.
All right. RJ,
Yes.
what did you do fun out of the weekend?
Played Elden Ring with Dev. Well, not with Dev, but like Dev. Lots of Elden Ring.
Oh, did you kill that dragon
Lots
yet?
of Elden Ring. Hey, shh, no spoilers. Shut up.
I know where 3 are located. I haven't killed any.
No spoilers. I have not even purchased Elden Ring, and chances are I'm probably going to buy Tiny Tina's before then. So that I can not play with any of you.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I was actually looking at that too, so we'll see.
I'll do what I can. And randomly, has anybody else been getting text messages from random ass numbers, that are just,
Don't get me fucking started, dude.
oh my god, legitimately, I just got a text message. Better sleep, reduced anxiety, headaches, depression, etc. They're giving away free bottles for the first month of the year. You got to check out these supply studies for CBD or
I
CBD
have over
products.
400 blocked numbers.
I just started getting them randomly earlier this week, and I'm like, what did I sign up for? I don't remember putting my phone number in for anything other than Twitch.
There's someone by the name of Lou who uses my phone number for literally everything, and I get just weird shit. Hey, I'm horny kind of shit.
Interesting.
Penis enlargement, all sorts of those kind of texts.
I pay AT&T to block all of that shit. $5 a month.
I'm gonna wait a minute after she makes that comment to move over to Brian. So we're gonna talk about something else for a minute.
He's like,
Hey Brian, how you doing, buddy?
Doing all right, bud.
You're literally next one, and I'm just like, God, I was literally about to move forward, and she's like, penis enlargement, and I'm like, oh God, here we go.
Those are the kind of texts I get. Nice.
Hey Brian, you've been getting those penis enlargement texts I'm trying to send you, Brian?
No, I haven't.
We're totally professionals here, totally.
I was gonna make a comment, but I'm deciding against it. I could just make this so uncomfortable for everyone.
Oh God! All right, Brian, how was your weekend?
Relatively uneventful. Didn't really do much. Made a couple character. We played Curse of Strahd on Thursday. That Lang is running, so that was pretty fun.
Sure. Very nice. Very nice.
Other than that, no, I didn't really do much. Just kind of chilled over the weekend.
You got anything fun going on this week?
Probably work, so no.
More Curse of Strahd on Thursdays?
Next Thursday. I think they're doing alternating Thursdays. I do a Pathfinder game and then Ivy Curse of Strahd. A lot of games I'm playing.
One day I will make my way around to getting to Curse of Strahd, or maybe we just somehow dump Curse of Strahd into this campaign somehow, some way. You know,
you can.
maybe.
I mean,
Figure out a
it might
way.
happen in one of the campaigns.
I mean, we do have congealed blood that sounds like somebody's having a really bad day or had a really bad night on this current map that we're looking at. So, I did activate a couple more modules, I did believe. And I will be looking to add a few more modules, which will probably change up our game ever so slightly. One of which is a targeting system, which will definitely help me as a DM not have to do math all night and screw it up. So you would literally target. You would just hover over the character that you want to target, hit T on your keyboard, it targets them, and then just roll. And if it hits, it'll tell you if it hits right off the bat. It'll tell you if it misses right off the bat, and if it hits, then you roll some. Then it'll roll some damage for you, and it turns very video gamey at that point. But it would help me out on my end.
Good. Once you get it
All
set
right.
up right, you need to tell me how to set it up so I can set it up on my side. On the other one.
Well, I not this current stream. So I also play on Saturdays. For those of you who have never heard of Project Aurora, I am playing in one of their campaigns for Project Aurora. Project Aurora is a little bit interesting. It's multiple DMs running a congruent world. So if something happens in one person's campaign that will affect the next, then it affects the next, and you just kind of keep running it. So apparently my team is the players that my adventuring party that I'm playing with is known to be the ones that continuously keep screwing up the world for everyone else. And the game on Saturday, we started Ragnarok. So go us! Yeah, so everybody has to deal with the end of the world now because someone decided to do some dumb shit that he was told very specifically not to do by Mimir, the floating head. The god told him not to do it.
Did you do it?
And then I didn't do it. I have not been in the campaign long enough to screw anything up yet. The entire episode, like he even told us afterwards as the DM, it was supposed to be a beach episode. That it was literally there to do nothing but answer my questions so that we could bring my character in properly and I could actually gain the knowledge, because right now I'm following this group because the bear woman gave me a chicken leg and I was hungry, so now I'm following her around like a little lost puppy. So like it was supposed to be the beach episode for me to learn more information and a little bit of a recap, and instead we started off Ragnarok and he was like, dude, I'm so sorry, I just had to roll with it. Like we told him not to do it, he did it anyhow, and yeah. Go us. So yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, little shameless plug for Project Aurora over there. He was actually, if any of you watched D20 Deathmatch yesterday, he's Sensei Suplex. So he was playing alongside Arcane Adam. He was fighting him, and it got real weird, or real weird fast. All right, so with that, we'll do a little bit of a recap. Since we lost a week last week, I will handle this recap. Mainly, right now you guys are currently on a somewhat short mini quest to be able to get to Rel's ship. You do not know the name of Rel's ship yet, as no one has asked. You know,
We'll get there.
you know, nobody bothered asking Rel any of the pertinent questions. So yeah, you guys pretty much just followed her into this cave, swam in, failed some stealth checks, even though Ling, you know, created one hell of a distraction. Mainly, I took your guys' rolls plus the performance check that Ling did with advantage because he did so well. And unfortunately, it was not above one of the guards, so one of the guards was able to see you actually run in, which means when you actually made your way into here and fought, and I'll just move it down, you guys aren't actually fighting him, but I'll move it down for you. Fought this big old dude down here, right? You guys were able to put him down, however, you were unable to actually kill that fool. So he's currently breathing outside the in the mine shaft area, being looked over by multiple guards who are currently keeping you and him inside of this mine. You guys have been sent by them after rolling some rather nice persuasion checks to that you're there on behalf of the owner of the mine to clear out the mine. So he fully believes that that's what you're doing, so he just lets you guys go about your business. And you're either trying to find a way out, or you're actually going to try to find a way to kill this guy. It's yet to be told. But as it stands right now, you're kind of at a loss for time. You have to make a decision. I think that pretty much covers up the last episode in a nutshell.
That's about right.
So we will actually unpause the game. Right now, this undying soldier, who's kind of stationary at this point, has stopped moving as long as the guy outside has stopped moving. And we'll just get right into it. Bring it on.
I'm gonna holler over at Rel and ask her what her ship's name is.
Do you really think this is the best time to be having this conversation? We can talk after we kill this big son of a bitch.
I mean, we still have places to go, but the conversation wouldn't be bad. As I'm walking towards the steps and going down the stairs and I'm gonna actually do my best to go down the steps and end up down here at the bottom. Right about
And I
here.
will allow you to do that. That's fine. Go ahead. You guys aren't in the middle of combat, so you can take your time going down this shaky ass ladder and try not to step on all the blood things.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move us since you have walls and things.
I do not actually have walls there. There's a space.
There it is. I found it. I was hitting the space every time.
I'm saying, I did actually give you guys a space here.
There it is. Then I'm just gonna roll a d6 on which way we go. If you guys are cool with that.
Well, so
What information do we have? There was something about something south.
Something bigger.
Yeah.
so the big guy came from the south. To the east is where all those bugs that you saw earlier, with one of its legs ripped off, they scurried to the east. You came from the west over here, and then the big guy is to your north. So currently, right now, you have 4 directions.
Actually,
But two logical directions.
2 logical directions.
I'm gonna
Wasn't
go.
there?
Good.
Oh, I was gonna say, wasn't there? Someone had some sort of pull from something. I don't remember if it was a spell
Did
or
in
what.
fact have a pull. Sanson.
Yes.
Sanson's got a pull down to your south there.
That's the way I was already heading.
Yeah.
Where the big guy was, where the big guy came from.
Let's
You currently
go,
have a pull.
Sanson. Let's go.
Let's go.
Me and Sanson are gonna walk that direction.
All right. So that's the direction you guys are going.
Yeah, stick with the group.
I actually rolled like dice like 4 times, and it told me to go that direction as well.
The dice really wanted to go in that direction. All right. Give me one quick second here. We'll get you set up. I just need to be able to put in Rel here, and I gotta figure out where the hell I put her because I don't remember.
Resistance
Where did
tokens.
you go, Rel?
Wow, I didn't
Hey.
realize.
Hey, you're not supposed to know that. All right.
It helps so.
We will activate you over here now.
Oh, fancy.
And actually,
Well, it's
we
changing
will-
even our icon colors.
Yeah. So as you guys actually walk down here, those those crystals that gave off that kind of iridescent light seem to have even a stronger glow from where you guys are standing right now. As you guys go deeper into this cave, it's brighter and brighter, and they're just reflecting off of each other.
I want to actually go up to these ones right here and inspect them.
All right, go ahead and what do you specifically? What are you trying to inspect?
If there's any
Like,
value,
what
or if they're
information are you
magical,
trying to
if they're valuable or magical. I mean, I know they're glowing, but
All right, so I'll give you a couple different checks. You can give me a history check to kind of know the history, if you can remember anything about the history of this mine, or if you heard anything, to see if they're valuable. I will also give you an Arcana check to see if you can glean any kind of magical nature coming from these.
there we go. There's my history.
Okay.
And my Arcana tells me absolutely nothing.
So you're right, your Arcana does not tell you anything, but the history that you currently know is this mine. You remember Rel saying something to the effect of this mine was originally being mined out for these ores, and you do get some money out of it, right? Not a lot, but they're used for magical potions and other things. They can also be refined and burned to pretty much have everlasting fire.
Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to break one off.
Give me a strength check.
Strength or athletics?
You can go ahead and do athletics. DC is going to be kind of high, as these are crystal structures.
Oh well, nope. Nope.
So as you're grabbing a hold of these things, you're pulling down, you're trying to get there, and your hand just slips out just enough, and you actually just slice a portion of your arm right across one of the crystals, and you will take 2 points of slashing damage.
Womp womp.
That crystal did not move at all.
I'm gonna pull out the great axe and swing at it then.
While you're doing that, we'll get right back to you. Sanson, seems that you followed him.
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching what he's doing.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
You got it, boss.
stop me or not. Let's see what happens.
Your wisdom saving throw. You feel the pull and it's getting stronger, but you're not being forced in any particular direction. Oddly enough, from where you're standing, the pull seems to be coming from your left.
Where Reuven's at?
Towards Reuven.
Odd.
And Meyer,
Yes.
while he's doing that,
Yep.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you as well.
Oh.
You guys get +4 on your wisdom saving throw. You're close enough to me. By the way.
Nice.
That's
14.
+4.
It'd be 18.
All right. I think we said earlier. Currently, 15 is your DC. You get a +4 to that, so it's 18. Please roll me a D4.
Yeah. You get one word.
You get one word. All right. Danger.
Oh. And she's just immediately gonna start looking around. For anything that, like, seems out of place.
Give me a perception check, please.
I know my alphabet.
14. 14 will not do it, unfortunately. You cannot see anything in particular. I mean, it's a very long, slightly narrow cave. I mean, it's fairly open, but it's fairly narrow all the way. You know, it's just a long, like, hallway style cave.
She's just gonna say out loud, something's dangerous here.
In the background with that 14 perception, I will also give you Avon and Rel have they're kind of chatting amongst themselves, somewhat underneath their breath. You don't necessarily catch anything in particular, but it seems that they're finally having that conversation that they wanted to have a couple episodes ago. All right. Reuven, I will give you a chance to do something if you so choose, or we can continue back on over to Alwyn and swinging that axe.
Well, Meyer said that something's dangerous here, so I guess I'm gonna move ahead of the group a little bit, look for traps or anything that might be out of place.
All right. Give me a perception check with advantage as you are looking for some kind of trap or something out of place. $18 will actually do it. So, explain to me how you're looking for these.
Well, my guy's a spy. He's been trained in this sort of thing. I suppose he'd be looking for tripwires or pressure plates, or and also keeping an eye like up ahead of him, looking for any type of movement and shadows, or anything that just seems odd.
It's not a pressure plate that you see. You see slight movement out of the side of your eye, and as soon as you go to see, you snap over here to the wall to your right as you're walking south. You turn your head to the wall, right? And Sanson seems to have some interest in this wall as he's kind of moving forward. And you just turn your head, and you see just the slightest bit of movement. But as soon as you snap to look on the wall again, nothing. Like it's a wall. It's a cave wall.
Okay.
Just over here to your left. Before you make your move, Alwyn.
Poke it. I'm poking. I'm swinging.
You said you were swinging. Go ahead and swing at it. 20 will do it. That same one. At this point, you're pissed off. You're like,
Ow, goddamn, ow, ow.
and you fucking hit this thing, and you do get a good chunk of this luminous crystal. Go ahead and add that to your list for the time being. We'll talk about what you can do with it later. But you can carry that around with you if you so choose. I will also give you. How are you? Are you putting it in a pouch? Are you just carrying it around? What are you doing with the crystal?
I'm gonna wrap it up in a cloth that I have and put it in the backpack.
All right. So as you wrap it up, it does dim the light quite significantly, right? As you've wrapped this thing up, and then when you put it in your backpack, there's nothing there. Okay. All right. The three of you, I don't care which one of you wants to go first, or anyone other than Alan, as he is doing this, what would any of you other ones like to do?
I'm gonna mention to the group that I swear I saw something move on this wall. It doesn't feel like something's right. And I suppose I'll move over to try to investigate it.
I will say over
How
your
are you
shoulder
investigating
and poke it. Just poke it.
As you're investigating this, how are you? What are you doing? What are you? Are you putting hands on it?
I suppose I would be looking for, something loose, maybe a hidden door or whatnot. I thought I saw something move. I don't know what, so I'd be
not a hidden door. You go to put your hand on the wall, and you just fall forward. As it is not actually a wall. There is nothing there.
I was determined. I told you, just poke it.
There is nothing there. So you actually, for everyone other than Alan, you actually see, so Sanzin and Meyer, you actually see him just fall into the wall. Like, literally into the wall.
I'm gonna kind of poke my head back out and go, hey guys, there's a hidden area back here. This wall is totally an illusion.
I don't really like this.
We all don't, but we're going. Gonna follow
Are
them.
we going?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sanzin has already got in there. Sanzin, stop. Everybody stop. I'm moving you back.
Game paused.
Yeah, I'm moving you back.
Oh god.
Stay where you're at. I'm gonna unpause it, but stay where you're at.
Okay.
Something bad about to happen?
He doesn't want the aura.
Always.
He doesn't want you to have the aura.
You walked in.
Yes,
You walked in. I need another wisdom saving throw at disadvantage, please.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Roll disadvantage.
I've been waiting 2 weeks for this shit.
Oh, that's not good at all.
5. So you instantly, as soon as you walk in, your head just, like, you can't help it, but you instantly snap to your right and you start looking at this massively glowing crystal in the center of the room. And you spot it, like your eyes dart directly to this pendant that's sitting directly in the center. And the glow that's around it seems to be like the energy is almost coming out and coalescing into this pendant.
Nice. I'm gonna go touch it.
That's a massive pull for you.
I hate it.
Yeah, Sans is gonna be walking over like to go get the pendant, but if people want to try to stop him, they're more than welcome to.
So
I was told I can't
here's
help
what I'm gonna do. You four are the only ones involved in this right now. Everybody roll me an initiative.
Yay!
Again, this is not a combat orientation. This is just to keep track of time and what you guys are actually able or not able to do. Sanson, I need you to. There you go.
Yep, I just turned.
Oh, fuck.
Of course.
Fuck.
Why are you saying fuck? You did this to yourself.
I didn't do this to myself.
You played yourself.
So it's right here.
Right there.
It's right here.
Fuck.
So it is 35 feet. It's probably
35, it's
actually about
35.
40
It
feet
says
to you.
35 feet. It says on mine.
35 feet.
Don't worry.
It's
Can't get. I can get.
just out of reach.
Oh, I could technically like dash, get there and
You
grab
could.
it.
And it
Well,
is only a bonus action to pick something up.
I'm gonna get here and let other people interact. But he is definitely reaching. Like he's
Give
going to
me-
reach for it.
You know what? Give me a Constitution saving throw to see if you can actually like.
Nope, that one. Let's go.
Nope.
I love what the die says no.
All right, he
He's
picked it
gonna
up.
poke it.
He
He's
picked it
gonna
up.
poke
This
it.
pole was unfortunately just too strong for you.
Too strong.
Right? So
Too strong.
I'm gonna take you guys all right back out of initiative.
Yeah. I was gonna Misty Step and fucking dash and slap him.
we're going right back out.
Yay! As he explodes.
All right. So, Sanson.
Yes, sir.
Hey, if we move him over,
I can't.
I
won't
need
see it.
everyone, with the exception of Sanson, to deafen and mute Twitch at this point.
Oh dear.
You want me to mute Twitch and everything?
Yeah, go ahead. We're gonna have a conversation, and I don't want to ruin the overlay.
Okay.
I'll type it in, or yeah, we'll do something. I'll get your attention.
All right. All right,
Dev,
I got it.
Lang, Static. You want to yell? You want to yell at Static? She can unmute her. There we go. All right.
You said
All
you
right.
typed something.
No, I was trying to get your guys' attention. So, all of this happened for you guys in a blink of the eye. Anything that he just went through happened for you guys in the blink of an eye. As it stands right now, Reuven, you're the only one who's actually can see this. He went straight to this medallion. He picked it up. He put it on. That's what you know. As far as what you are getting, it is a homebrew creation that's going to Barn Burner here. I have to find it so that I can actually type it over to you so that you can add it. Come on. I made the damn thing. Where'd it go?
It ran away.
It really did.
It's like, nah. I'm good, fam.
All right. Barn Burner, I need you to find a specific item named the Talisman of Unknown Origins.
That's not foreboding.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alice.
It is a wondrous item, very specifically.
It's just an item that farts right up into his face.
Mm-hmm. Y'all did enable homebrew stuff.
Looking.
As far as the rest of you,
Okay. So it's just that talisman? I can just add that, or is it?
you're adding it, and you are automatically attuned to it.
Dope.
Now, I will allow you to go ahead and read it off. I will also post the picture for you guys inside of the Fight for Findara spoiler chat here,
Oh, that thing looks
that you can
dope as
see.
hell.
so that you guys can see actually what he just put on. And if I can find the damn thing, that'd be absolutely fantastic.
There you go, guys.
There you are.
Oh man, I don't want to read this off. I want them. That'd be so good.
You don't have to read it off if you don't want to read it off.
Great.
No, it might be more interesting if I don't.
But you do very specifically see that he is now currently wearing this this pendant.
That definitely doesn't look evil at all. Totally not.
I need a perception check from everyone, please, at disadvantage as you are inside of the cave.
I'll take a 13.
Fire.
13, 5. Ruben's got a 12. Sanson, you are not getting a perception check at this point. You are... Yeah. No one actually hears it, very specifically. No one hears this particular thing.
Cool.
As you have done this...
Do I notice that Sanson has this thing on his neck? Now?
Yes. He said we saw that you all saw him put it on.
And I did this very slowly. Those ores that hadn't been lighting up this entire tunnel have started one by one, just light going out.
And I pulled
The
that ore out of my
glow
hand.
that was
backpack
on these
to see if it's
crystals.
still- I want to check the crystal in my backpack to see if it's still glowing.
It is not.
Bloop.
I will light a torch, because I can't see shit.
It got very, very dark. Very, very quick. All right, we got a light. Is it? It's just where you touch it, or how does that work? Or where are you putting it on?
Me?
Probably something I'm holding.
Oh.
Something you're holding. All right. So I will give you light. You will emanate. Is it just 20? Area of effect is 20 feet. Bright light at 20 feet.
20-foot radius and dim light additional 20 feet.
Dim light 40. Okay. Update configuration. What color would you like it to be?
Just white or gold.
We'll just give you white. That makes it super easy. Update. Boom. So lights up.
Nice.
Holding a rock or something.
It's just your flashlight rock. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And how long does that stay on for?
Duration 1 hour.
Duration 1 hour. All right. Sounds good.
Unless I dismiss it.
I will keep it on for you.
It's a cool rock.
It's a nice rock. I like this rock.
All right. Floor is yours. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, I do notice that this new amulet's on his neck?
You're still outside from where you're standing. You can't see him.
Hey, Sanson, what's that you got?
It's a pretty sweet necklace I found over here. Also, I'm gonna cast dancing lights so I can illuminate this room a little bit better.
All right. And what is that? 1 minute. Oh, you don't have to put it in again. I got it. 1 minute. Light must be within 20 feet of another light created by this spell. I'll say that.
So I'm just gonna
4 lights.
I'm just gonna kind of light up the entrance where Ruben's at. As I
What
move
I'll
over that
do
way.
is I'll just turn that back on for you. How about that?
There we go. That works.
As you go to cast this dancing light spell, like you feel the energy flow through the amulet, and then it just like you were intending to put lights out, and all of a sudden the rock in the center actually just starts glowing.
Are you guys okay in there?
You'll fine, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Sanson
still
found
not
some
comfortable
necklace, but
Apparently this necklace belonged to that big beetle son of a bitch we killed outside.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he said if I gave it back to him, he'd come back alive. So I took it.
Oh, yeah?
So we're not getting it back, right?
That's the plan. To not give it back.
Okay, as long as we're not giving it back to him right now.
Are you trying to get into that room?
I was
Yeah,
just,
I can't
I was
see
just trying to
anything.
see.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna move my.
Thank
There you
you. I'm just like stuck in the wall.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
the
he's gonna
walls
have
were a
to-
little janky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk right in here too.
Okay.
And
Meyer, I'll
since,
go ahead and move you in as well, just so that you can actually
RJ
see.
has told me that he's got a new amulet on, and then he's talking about bringing that beast back to life with it, I'm gonna use my divine sense again to see if it points
We didn't
directly
say
at
anything about bringing the beast back to life.
did. He
no,
did.
it did.
I
He
literally
just did.
Sorry.
So you're not going to, right, Santa?
That's right. That's what I said already, yeah.
Okay.
That's part of the reason why I took it. Though he did say that there might be somebody else that comes back and brings him back to life, but I don't know how that would happen.
You're using your divine senses, right?
Yep.
Can you please put that in chat for me so I can read exactly what it says? As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or known location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. Well, so the undead, Sanson will light up.
Oh yeah.
right? You'll see his color. And actually, oddly enough, Meyer actually will light up ever so much with a little bit of celestial light. Anytime that as she opens up her eyes, you see the light come out of her eyes. Her skin's not there every time she goes to talk. It comes out of her mouth, right? So
This is interesting.
it's coming from inside, coming out.
This is interesting.
Now, as far as fiend energy, that necklace is definitely giving off fiend energy.
I'm
Hardcore.
You're getting all three.
Sweet.
When as you're actually looking at this, the undead gives off kind of a
green,
purplish color. We'll call it a kind of a purplish color. But that necklace that is hanging around his neck is like the blackest black you've ever seen, and it's just like looking into nothingness.
All right, I'm just gonna walk
A
up.
true black hole.
I'm gonna walk up to Sanson, touch him on the shoulder, as I attempt to cast protection from evil and good.
Put that in chat.
There it is.
Sanson, you have one of two choices. Choice number one, not be willing. Choice number two, roll for it.
Trying to give you the opportunity. Tell us things. You have 10 minutes.
You got 10 minutes. Okay. He'll be willing.
All right, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Good thing I'm right next to you.
What's your DC, Dev?
My normal DC is 15 for saving throws.
Not even gonna make it with the pluses.
Not with that attitude. Roll that 20, boy.
I already did. It was on my initiative to get this fucked up necklace.
DC's 15.
Yep.
I don't make it.
Roll me one more time, Sanson.
Sanson,
You
it's a
got it.
saving throw, not a wisdom. Should have more than a +1
No, I still only have a plus.
on a saving
He's
throw.
not proficient. He's probably not proficient in it.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
19 that time.
It will fail as you try to put your hand on this, right?
Oh, I'm not trying to put my hand on it.
Well, not on. I'm saying on him, right?
Yeah.
As you try to put your hand on him to cast this spell, the amulet rejects it.
Oh. This is gonna be fun, boys. Sanson's got some fiendish necklace now. Gotta keep an eye on him. So where do you want us to go, Sanson?
I don't. Am I feeling pulled anywhere? I'm assuming not because I have the
Nope.
thing.
Nope.
Oh,
You feel rejuvenated. Give yourself a long rest.
Oh, hell yeah.
What do you mean, fiendish?
He feels rejuvenated enough to be a long rest, and he's feeling good.
And by fiendish, I mean I'm getting off fiendish energy from that necklace, and I'm getting some radiant off your ass and some undead off his ass. But I knew about him. Not sure if you knew about the radiant from yourself yet.
Oh, I feel just fine. Like I said, this belonged to that big son of a bitch we just fought, so it's probably not the greatest, but I feel fine. I don't feel any different. Don't want to like murder you guys in your sleep or nothing.
Not yet, but I need you to let me know before you get there, okay?
If I notice anything different, I will let you know. And if you guys notice anything different, feel free to let me know.
Maybe you shouldn't be wearing it.
Being a paladin, I'm pretty sure I
We don't know
know
what
that
it
it's
does.
been attached to him and he can't take it off. Since I'm feeling fiendish presence coming off of it.
I mean, I could try, and Sanson goes to try to take it off, and it just is like in his bone structure and what little meat left on his like collar area. And he's
It's 100% not letting you take that thing off. Like you as soon as you grab a hold of it, you go to pull it off, and you just your whole body's just like,
Just
nah,
shakes with
I'm
it,
good.
yeah.
Like it feels too good.
That's a concern.
Kind of like a crack addict who's like, I don't need to take. Yes, I do.
I can quit whenever I want.
Guess I'm gonna look around this room again to see if there's any other ways in or out.
Go ahead and give me a perception or an investigation. With that 23, you have the 2 rooms, but I mean that's pretty much it.
There's none over here. It looks like a walkway.
There is not. Yeah, there is not.
Right.
And I'll actually carry that 23 back over. Your only way is basically back.
This is south.
No, back to the north.
North.
Yep.
All right. Guess we're going north, boys.
And
I'm gonna relay this information to Ray and Prince Jude, since they've been bullshitting, talking their little talky talks.
he's actually just Rel's actually just gonna turn back around and look at Sanson. You fool! Why would you ever touch anything like that?
Cause it looked real shiny. I don't know. It all happened so fast.
You're gonna want to talk to the gatekeeper. It's gonna
Who's
get
that?
real.
Who's the gatekeeper? Did we ever get the name of your ship, by the way?
No, you didn't get the name of. It's the Freedom Run. Why are you all of a sudden interested in what this?
Well, because we're supposed to be fighting your fucking ship, right? Like, all we're fighting these weird ass bugs and shit.
It's the Freedom Run.
Freedom Run. All right, well, let's get the
Freedom
fuck-
Run.
And we can walk and talk. Tell me about this gatekeeper I'm supposed to find.
Why does he need to find the gatekeeper?
We have a keymaster.
The gatekeeper. If you can't feel the energy coming off of this thing,
Oh, I can.
Oh, I can feel it. It feels pretty great, actually.
let me guess. You also can't take it off.
That may or may not be correct. What's it to you?
Well, if you're not able to take it off, we're gonna have a bigger problem.
Well, what would
Why?
The last person
hypothetically?
to take.
I was gonna say hypothetically, what would that bigger problem be if I couldn't take it off?
Well, the last person who put one of these on is currently sucking blood out of a place in a castle to our north. You really want to suck? As he points over to as he points over to Reuben. Do you really want to suck his blood?
I think not. He needs as much blood inside him as he can keep, you know.
Well, the last buffoon to put one of these on. There's nothing to stop anybody. Ugh. He's gonna give you this look of just you're a fucking idiot.
I've stated before, I'm a humble farmer, so it kind of comes with the territory.
And then, actually, I'm gonna have her roll a history check. Actually, we're gonna see what she can do. She doesn't remember anything in particular.
What
That
about them?
package that I was mentioning. He said this. Evan says that we can trust you. And well, if the limping fox didn't trust you, I trust you. The gatekeeper can make things shift and move. It's the most powerful wizard that I know. I'm sure that he'd be able to give you a much better answer, and to probably save yourself, or save you from yourself.
So, how long do we have before this happens?
We don't
Well,
know.
Well, I mean, it's happened before. Maybe you have an estimate?
The last person to touch one of those things was alive, originally. You can't kill what's already dead. As she's looking at you in your skeletal form.
So was it immediate?
And that's what I had her rolling her history check for. She doesn't actually remember. I seem to remember something about touching it and just life force draining away as soon as you put a hand on it.
Oh. Okay, so I guess we're lucky Sanson touched it, not any of us.
That's why we let the paladin touch things first.
She's gonna look over at you.
Like, force
If-
tucked away?
If you really want to touch it, I highly suggest not doing it. Not the brightest one in the barrel, is he? As he turns around and looks at Meyer. Point to Alwyn. Not the brightest one, is he?
What? Huh? I'm just gonna go back up to the way we came.
All right. We will bring you back. Kind of activate you through here. Everybody give me perception checks. One more time, please.
I almost rolled a 1.
I almost did too. I
3.
bounced off.
I need one more, please. All right, the 17 will do it. You actually hear the same. You recognize the voice. It's the same guard that was currently looking down. He's screaming, "They did it! They did it! The son of a bitch is dead!"
Nice.
Hey, I told you everything worked out fine. Wait, weren't we getting paid by somebody to do this, right?
We'll go talk about that later.
Yeah. So Rel's just gonna turn over and look. That wasn't true, you dumbass.
But it fucking worked, didn't it?
Yeah, we got the job done.
What happens when they find out that we weren't actually hired?
Hopefully we're long fucking gone by then.
Where do you think that we're headed to if we walk back up that?
I'm not going that way. I'm going the other way.
Finally, he says something smart.
As he walks this way. And he's gonna continue walking down that hallway.
All right, I have to toggle some navigations off because there is a shit ton of them active right now. I'm like, where the hell is the next thing? I gotta turn all these off. You've already been there. All right. I also have to turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. This really sucks for you. Turn that off. All right. That only sucks a little bit. Just the hair. All right. Now we're back in here. And actually, now that I think about it, so what's really weird is all of the flames, as you guys have walked back, all of the flames are still active. Like the burning crystals, those are all still active, but the radiant glow that they were giving off for all the others is not.
Sweet.
Can I try to, like, I don't know, Arcana check, like poke at them, see if I can see why they've stopped glowing?
You can. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
I will give the help action with
And
this
while she's
as
doing
well.
that, does all the bloody things stop moving too?
Yes, we'll say that the bloody things have stopped moving.
Okay.
What does help action do? Advantage?
Gives you advantage.
Gives you advantage.
Doesn't fucking matter.
I'm gonna create a magic item that's just like it reverses your rolls as a player. It's like nat ones or nat 20s for you, and nat 20s or nat ones for you. Actually, Myra, I'm actually gonna give this one to you even with that 8. You have you felt going through being magical in some way of your own, right? You felt that, you know, these things were originally emanating some kind of magical essence, and now they're just dead. Just nothing's there.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna stop me. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah,
You guys
I'm more
following?
keeping an eye on Sans in there.
Give me a perception check.
It's fine.
Who, me?
Everything's fine.
No, Ruben, give me a perception check.
Hey,
Let's
there you
go.
go.
24. All right, Sanson, describe how you're acting with this amulet around your neck.
Nothing super noticeable right now. You can kind of see that he's kind of has like a little bit more aggressive mannerisms to himself than he would normally have that you've seen. Like he's usually pretty like easygoing. All of his movements are a lot more like deliberate, and he's kind of like slightly hunched over.
Does he seem like he's glancing up to the north or interested in going back towards that guy at all, with the rest of the group going?
There's no pull in that direction whatsoever.
Nope. He just seems like he's
Okay.
trying to help Meyer out currently.
Okay.
All right, align yourselves however you guys want. So I can pretty much just copy and paste you guys directly over. Are you keeping out that far ahead?
I'll be right about there.
All right. You guys are kind of sitting there. Actually, these two will kind of stand back from you. So if you want to readjust, you can. Mainly because they're just kind of chatting away. Avon is finally learning about all the things that have happened in his absence. All right, give me one quick second here. I'm gonna move.
Look at all that plot line behind us. Oh, let's keep walking.
All that plot story.
100% not my fault. You still have dancing lights on, yes? Or not dancing lights. Your
My light? Yes.
Yeah,
light.
my dancing lights are probably faded by now.
Yep. So that's 40,
Why'd Sanson
and
just take
that's
off?
20.
I don't. Oh, my keyboard.
He's running. He's running, boys.
He's going for it!
He's breaking for it.
Already
You'll never
running for it,
catch me.
boys.
So I'm actually gonna do it this way because I already screwed it up.
Oh boy.
Hashtag best DM.
Yeah, totally the best.
Pro D&D stream.
Pro D&D activate.
Oh yeah.
Or it's
You guys have actually, you guys have actually walked in here, and for lack of a better term, you can hear them skittering around before you can actually see them.
Sweet.
One in particular still limping as he is missing a leg. With that light, they've kind of noticed, but they're skittish. This is the best way for me to put it.
So they're not immediately aggressive. That's good.
They are not immediately aggressive, and if you want to find out why, you can give me an insight.
I'm
Sure.
pretty
Let me go
sure I
roll
know
that
why.
one. Oops, I just rolled with advantage. Sorry. Take whatever the first one is. 15.
Pretty sure it's that necklace on Samson.
Yeah.
Fire. That 15 will actually do it. Meyer, it's not the necklace that they're skidding away from. It's you. And that bright ass fucking light.
Yeah.
No, okay. I don't
As
like
this
bright
is
lights.
actually the first time that any of you have had some bright ass lights powering off of you. And seeing these bugs. These are quality cave dwelling bugs.
Sweet, I want to throw a torch out in the middle.
Well, hold on before you guys start moving. So it will actually back up. But you can go ahead and continue. It will actually back away from you. This is the one that
I
is
just see a
actually
glimpse
missing
of
its
it.
leg.
I see a glimpse of it in the edge of the light, and it just goes.
Think what was the original Chronicles of Riddick before it was Chronicles of Riddick?
Pitch black.
Pitch
Pitch
black.
black. Yeah, think pitch black, right? Like they're going away from this light, you know, trying to keep out. It's not harming them, right? But it's not something that they're used to. And as this one with the leg is limping backwards, it limps a little bit too far, and you see the leg actually jut down into water, and it just juts it back up, right? There is water, and I think you can actually see it from there. No, you cannot.
I have to get a little bit closer to see it. Oh, there it is.
Meyer, keep waggling your little rave light at him.
So it will actually pass up. However, you do hear a couple others that are skittering around coming from the other direction.
Which way are we gonna try to go?
I'll cast dancing lights off to the left.
All right, what is that? What's the radius for that?
Oh, dancing lights. Bum, bum.
We want a 120-foot range. They have to be within 20 foot of each other on the lights.
Yeah. Yeah, and each of them sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
10. And there's 4.
Yep.
What color would you like them to be?
Purple.
Purple. All right, so some purple. Fitting. Let's say that's actually a little bit farther down. Update light source. So, control copy. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set them kind of around like that. There's 4 lights, and it's dim light.
Yep.
That should give you guys a little bit more light, and you can move them as needed, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as you're actually doing that, at least one of these will come within view. The light having, unfortunately, no effect as it has started to approach.
All right, which way are we headed, guys?
As static starts to move, as Meyer starts to move back and that light shines around that rock, it will actually back up a little bit.
Well, let's follow her around. Come on, Meyer, let's go this way.
There's water this way.
Yeah, but we can't swim very well. Found that out earlier.
Well, you can't swim.
Yeah, okay.
you're right.
Alright, so
You're right, I
Rel is
can't.
actually just gonna be like, if you weren't in that heavy ass armor, you'd probably be able to swim a hell of a lot better.
You know,
But
if I wasn't that, it wasn't since I've been in that heavy ass armor, I stopped that fucker from fucking destroying us all.
all right, very well put. And she's just gonna she's gonna close her eyes, and you guys are gonna kind of see her open up her hands a little bit. She's just gonna point. She's gonna point towards the water and up.
Great.
Freedom runs that way.
All right.
All right. I guess we'll go this way.
Not too
As you
See
again,
if we can find a way up over here.
and she's gonna follow, right? She's gonna continue to follow. This one is going to back up. Give me a perception check, Mar.
I see nothing.
You don't see why, but even as you're getting closer, that bug's not backing up anymore. Like it's sitting there. It's starting to stand its ground.
Oh, no, it's not afraid of light anymore. It's used to it.
Oh,
It's not afraid of light. Just
No.
Gotta look at Sanson and be like, how high up do you think that is, Sanson?
Yeah, is it possible to get out at the top of that like waterfall thing? Could we
Oh.
climb that and get outside?
there is. Everybody, give me a perception check or an investigation check if you so choose. To check out this waterfall that's going on. By the way, the blackness coming in and out is a problem with the map. It's not you guys. This is the map that I was talking about earlier.
Gotcha.
All right, Reuben.
What do your elf eyes see?
With that 24, it is a mass, like it's a fairly large crater, right? That you could easily climb in. The water is gushing down, going into a pool that is going down. You have a choice. Obviously, that water can go. That water is going somewhere, right? That water is going somewhere. It's not filling up this particular cavern. But do you want to swim down, or do you want to swim up? With a 24, I give you a hint of light coming from up.
A hint of light. Okay. Well, there is some light coming in up above that waterfall, but I don't know if it's big enough opening for us to actually get out.
Oh, it's plenty big.
Oh, it's plenty big?
Like,
Okay.
oh yeah, it's probably 15 feet wide by like 20 feet tall. Like it's massive. And water's just gushing out all at once. It's not like a level running down. It's just gushing out all at once.
How far would you say the surface is from there? From the edge of that? Can you tell?
He's got a hint of light. He doesn't. Yeah, he's got a hint of light. He doesn't have a specific.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell you, man.
Also, like, we're okay with swimming, but I don't think we can swim up a waterfall.
No, but we might be able to scale the cliff up to it.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna sit back.
Everybody
for a second.
roll me another perception for another reason. Sorry.
Well, as you're doing
Say
that,
that. You go ahead and say that.
I'm
while they're rolling.
gonna
What are you
grab
gonna?
my amulet out, and I'm going to utter a small prayer as I'm harnessing my divine powers to get another spell slot back.
Very well. Meyer. You've heard the skittering, right, from these bugs. You've heard the cry that it emits. But the cry that's coming from behind this thing is like that times 10. It's the same style, just a lot fucking larger. And with that nat 20, yeah, you're pretty goddamn sure that's the fucking queen behind it.
So,
They're not backing up any longer because they're protecting a queen.
So, do we take out the queen or not?
kind of in the center of a nest.
You guys want to fight a queen or not? Assuming it sounds like fun to you guys.
Ugh.
Do we want to be murder
that,
hoes
Deli
today?
might actually pay us.
That's fair. We could get more money. We could ask for more money.
Nobody's actually paying us though.
Doesn't mean
Yeah,
we can't
we
go
killed
to him and be
Mo's
like,
Deli.
hey, we
We
cleaned
killed
it
the
out.
queen.
That was
Yeah.
that was actually a lie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we can make it become a truth, is what I'm saying.
You never know. We're like, hey, we cleaned out a mine that somebody told us that you owned. Is there any money for that?
I mean, you could, so
Certainly
Rel's is going
try.
to kind of pipe up. Rel's going to pipe up at this at the mention of cleaning out the mine. There is a fairly good chance that if we do actually clean out this mine, that we could ask for money. However, there's no guarantee in it.
There's no guarantee in
that-
life at all.
That's fair, but it'll also help, this community out, because then they won't have all these fucking bugs running around everywhere. And then, people would actually get jobs coming back into the mines.
Well, we better make up our mind quick. These things are getting closer.
They're staying just outside of the light, but
They don't like the light, but they're also just
they're kind of between a rock and a hard place at this point.
Yeah.
So, what's saying that when we're trying to climb up this waterfall here, that they don't try to eat our asses, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they don't like my light.
Right, but did you relay that there's like a queen or no? Yes. Okay. Yeah, but if they feel threatened enough, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
I'm hoping if we just keep passing through, we might be okay. Maybe.
Do I hear anything else? Like a human in the background? That's like a sacrifice? Or a sacrifice?
Not any longer.
There's no snack back there, alright. Alright, guys. I'm squared up to fight the queen here. It's up to you guys.
I'm just wondering why we would.
So we
For
have
money,
less,
I guess.
we have less of a chance of getting attacked from behind as we go up this waterfall.
For money that may or may not actually exist.
That's fair.
Why
But we
not?
have. It's a better chance if we do a full job than full-ass one thing, don't half-ass two things.
So, Orel is just. I understand the need for money, but it's entirely. Literally, the fate of the resistance may lie on this package getting back to the resistance.
Alright, then I guess I'll stand right here, wait for you guys to get up there, and Meyer, you stay with me to keep it lit up.
On the other hand, as Rel is kind of talking about this package, on the other hand, you can't operate a resistance without money. And
So, really, you gonna help us fight this one?
if that is truly a queen, we can save many lives by eradicating this monstrosity.
So what I'm hearing is that you and the prince are gonna actually fight this time. Mainly the prince fighting this time.
Avon's gonna pull out a longsword that you've never seen him actually pull out.
Holy shit, you actually have a weapon.
For my own people, I would gladly put up my life.
Is this the same guy?
No, it's not.
I've had an epiphany.
He sounds way cooler.
I've had an epiphany.
Well, we went from 4 people fighting to 5 or 6 now. So our odds are a little bit better than they were before.
I say let's do it.
RJ, don't get hit.
There.
I'm gonna.
Things are inching a little closer.
I am gonna
When
pull
you-
a torch out, and I'm gonna throw it on the ground right here,
All right.
so that we have some light.
I can almost guarantee that as soon as we start attacking the queen, all of the little ones are gonna, and by littler, that is a objective statement, also going to attack us.
Why don't you go for the little guys first?
Can we spot other little guys other than the two in view? Or is
You
it just
have three that you can see currently.
3? Oh, I can only see 2.
Oh, he's like behind this pillar.
There's one. There's,
Yeah,
there's
a little
one here.
bit. Just because you're line of sight.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
line of sight is.
You can see a wing maybe.
Okay, are we all in agreement?
If you guys are
Much as we're gonna
attacking,
be, I
I
guess.
will give one of you an attack before we roll initiative.
Who?
Sorry.
I mean, there's
Who wants
technically 6 of us. We can roll a d6, or just 5 only.
It's up to you guys.
However you
see.
guys want to do it.
I say just roll a d6, see who gets to attack. That way it's fair.
That's fair.
You want me to roll a d6?
I want you to assign
Wait.
numbers first before you roll it.
All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Right, so Alwyn, Sanson, Reuven, Rel, Meyer, Avon. Right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Meyer.
Fuck.
They're afraid of you. They're afraid of this light. Make them pay.
Right.
Don't aim at the one in front of me. Just aim at the ones on the other side so you don't hit me in the back.
Don't shoot me in the back again.
Oh God, what was that?
That was NPC rolls.
I don't like that.
So Meyer's gonna look at this one and
Which one?
kind of like try to amp herself up to her spirit to figure out what the fuck you're gonna do. I'm
We
probably
got
just gonna
this.
Eldritch Blast because I don't really have a lot of other options. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Oh, something about targeting. Do that.
Targeting won't work currently.
Oh, okay.
But so 22 most definitely hits for 20
Nice.
points of force damage.
No.
Well,
No,
Oh,
just 12 points.
12
those are
points.
two separate rolls.
Oh, okay, those are two rolls.
Two bolts.
Only
Why?
What
damage.
total?
It only rolled 1 damage. It didn't roll.
Yeah, it only rolled 1 damage.
So roll another d10. D10 plus 4.
D10 plus 4, okay. D10.
Because I bet it's treating it like advantage, disadvantage for that.
No, because I specifically picked roll twice.
25 points of damage total. Very nice. That was a massive hit against this thing. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving, or a wisdom, not as wisdom saving throw, a wisdom check, please.
Twelve.
Not intelligence, wisdom. We could keep the 12. What's your positive to
Oh.
wisdom?
+1.
Bold of
Plus
you
one,
to assume
13.
it's a positive.
13 does not happen currently. All right. Everybody go ahead and roll your initiative, please. She has rolled this off.
you have the turnstile up there?
I do, in fact.
Oops.
You have to activate. You have to activate it for yours.
Sorry, I didn't select my token.
I'm trying to start this. It should not be super loud on your guys' end.
What? Come here then.
Meyer, you got an 18?
Yes, sorry, I didn't select the token.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna move you. You're actually, oddly enough,
First.
up first again.
All right, so we're amping up and still gonna do the same shit.
Okay, well, I'm saying
But I am
just
distracted
moving
by a
few
cat.
people
Sorry,
around.
we set him
There we
down.
go.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
He's like,
Blast.
oh, that worked, and then it just goes off again.
Blast it again.
Roll twice.
Blast,
It's the
blast.
same thing.
A 20 hits, a 13 does not. So we'll take that 12 points of damage. This thing is barely hanging on. You see, kind of like you would expect a bug who's been half smashed, trying to, get to whatever it is. Like you see the leg come down and just bend out of the way, like as it's trying to stand and having incredible trouble right now.
You ever slapped a centipede in half and have both halves run off? That's what's happening.
Super dark.
Ryan's never
right.
happened before. I saw the marks on his walls.
Those are silverfish.
All right, we have 30 feet of movement. It's going to move around. It's going to have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Meyer, it's afraid of you. It's coming at you. And if I can actually hit the thing that I want to hit, come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Where's it at?
Napa.
I'm going to
Child.
try to bite you.
Child.
For a 13 to hit.
1 second. Yes.
13 will hit. You will take 12 points of slashing damage, as well as 6 points of acid damage, as this thing just bites right down into you and releases a amount of toxin into your bloodstream. 18 points of damage total.
Ah, excellent. It won't let me change it. Why can't... Oh, because it logged me out. There we go. Nope, I still can't do anything with it. I'll figure that out eventually.
You were at 45 originally. I can change it over here. Keep
Yeah,
track
it's
on
not
this
letting
for
me.
now.
It's not letting me update it on D&D Beyond. My D&D Beyond sheet's being fucky.
Refreshing it.
Just update when you can. 18, what's 45 minus 18? Because I have not pulled out a calculator. 45 minus
37?
27.
27.
37?
27.
Yeah.
27.
All right. Alan,
My turn?
it is your turn.
Let's see Alan start glowing a little bit as he places his hand on his own shield, and a bubble comes around him as he casts Shield of Faith, and he moves forward onto this one, and he swings twice.
Well, put your shield of faith in chat and then swing twice. 15 will hit. This one is missing a leg already.
Casting it back. And then I'm swinging a second time on him. Already. Boom! Let's go. Nothing
Roll me
special.
some damages. I'm pretty sure you kill it though.
I'm not splitting anything special on this one because I know there's a big ass beam back there.
3 damage for your first one. Okay.
4 plus 8 on the next one.
4 plus 8, which is 12 points of damage. You don't actually kill him.
Sweet. Because I'm saving stuff for the big lady.
You just rolled extremely low,
Dude.
fortunately. All right.
Bonus action, movement. That's my turn.
All right, which will bring us around to Sanzin. Sanzin, you're feeling fucking fantastic, bro.
Yeah. Okay. So, I am. Three targets. 1, 2, 3. Got it.
FYI, Avon is also in plate mail.
Yay.
Secret pockets.
He had a bag of holding. He was not telling us about.
Yeah, he was holding on to it. Real good.
It was part of his epiphany. Oh, I also have plate mail.
I'm just glad he has a sword.
That's why you're so bad at stealth. What did you do with the phone bit, buddy?
It's 30 feet.
Child.
2, 3. Alright.
He's like, I'm about to kill everybody. Here we go.
Don't do it.
No.
Don't do it.
No. I'm gonna cast Bless on Meyer, Reuven, and Elwin.
Meyer, Reuven, and Alwyn.
That's not the message.
Alwyn or Avon? Alwyn?
Alwyn.
Alwyn.
I still don't like that Avon guy.
IRL and Alwyn. Got it. All right.
And I believe. Yeah, Sandsy will just kind of like shout out to Meyer and be like, "Don't worry, Meyer, you got this." Bardic Inspiration. That's me.
I like RJ's placement this time.
Actually, I'm gonna take a 5 foot and move there, and that'll be me.
All right. That does bring us to Reuven.
Don't forget your bless.
All right. Let's see, for my bonus action, I'm
You
gonna
said
tell.
Rel, Meyer, and Alwyn.
Hmm?
I thought you said Rel, Meyer, and Alwyn. Oh, everybody gets Blaze. It's a, yeah, 3 creatures. So Reuven, Meyer, and Alvin?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna tell Shirlene to attack this guy, and I'm also gonna shoot at him twice.
Or
Roll your bless. See if you get enough.
Blesses
1d.
4 or 6.
1d4.
they will both
19
hit.
and a 50. All right. Oh, that's plus
First
3.
one? Plus 3?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Unless-
8 plus 3 already has it.
Oh, it already has it in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll me another 10. Very well. As 2 arrows will find purchase. Pop, pop. Is there anything else you would like to do?
That's it for my turn.
All right. Should give
then-
Charlene her. We're just having Charlene follow you, so go ahead and roll for her to bite. A 13, unfortunately, will not find purchase.
Okay.
All right.
That's her turn.
Which will bring us to Rel. Rel will actually shoot her hand crossbow to start out with, right at this thing that is currently coming to attack everybody.
Let's go.
Crit on it for 10 points of damage.
Yay.
And she will actually take 1 step in, pulling out the sword across her belt, and slashing as she pulls out. And unfortunately will miss.
That would have been so badass if she hit.
She did not get it out and angled at the right time, so just kind of broadsided across.
She's halfway badass with that first attack.
Right. right, that will be the end of her turn, which will bring us back around here. All right. 30 feet long, 5 feet wide. Is that everybody?
Hmm.
50 feet long,
No,
5 feet
definitely not.
wide.
Totally.
What is that? I need dex saving throws from
Son of a bitch.
everybody,
Ass.
as it will spit across. No, just Alwyn, Sanson, and Reuben. Sorry, dex saving throws from Alwyn, Sanson, and Reuben, as it will spit acid directly out.
19.
Don't forget your blast.
Sanson, I also need it from you.
I know.
Sanson, you have a +4.
Yeah, I know. We buff each other. All right, 23.
What? Teamwork in my adventuring party?
Yeah.
You do that sometimes.
Half as much 3d6s. It won't actually let me roll what I'm supposed to, so I'm just going to roll it that way. All right, I believe, yes, all of you passed, so you will all take 7 points of acid damage. As again, this toxin comes spewing out of this thing's mouth. I am correct on this. I'm correct on this one. Paladins, you don't add and then add. You just add the 1, right? For auras.
Auras, it's whoever's the strongest.
Okay.
So
So
I have a
he
+4.
actually.
But if you're close, like so if he's close to somebody, like if our auras overlap, it's the strongest one that's overlapping on that person. But if somebody else, if we're far enough apart, our auras are separate entities.
6 level friendly creature within 10 feet, and it's only 10 feet.
Yeah.
How much is yours? Is yours
It's 10 feet.
Yours is only 10 feet too,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Mine's only 10 feet right now.
so-
It goes to 30 feet at level 17.
Meyer, Rel, and Darlene will all get a +4 to their save throws, and if it comes time. And by if it comes time, we will see. All right, that'll be the end of his turn, which will actually bring Avon in, and for the first time, Avon is going to do some shit that actually truly matters.
Yay!
All right. He has his sword, he has his shield, he has his plate armor on. I'm just setting this character up. Okay. Favored by the gods, huh? Just enough.
Just enough.
Like it. All right. Will actually come over, pulling out his sword, and will actually take his first swipe using his newfound sword. The balance, even though it feels good in his hand, just wasn't right. I believe he actually gets a second.
If he's a full paladin, yeah, he gets two attacks per.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, I didn't design this character more than 5 minutes ago.
Sorry, I got you.
13. Still cannot find purchase and did not get bless.
I'm just gonna shout back. I see you still can't hit anything.
I'm working on it.
But at
Don't
least you're
worry.
trying. At least you're trying.
Don't worry, I will practice. Maybe you can teach me a few things.
Well, seeing as you're up front, you might want to use a spell or two as a bonus action to not take as much damage.
What's a bonus action?
I think as he'll kind of hit his chest here. I think the gods will protect me.
All
All right. Which will wrap us around back to this man here, who will also come in. And let's see.
Been on his friend too.
How much? The question is, how much do I want to fuck with with Ruben?
Leave RJ alone.
RJ's
like, I'm gonna get the
murdered
bag.
every time. We're not even at the bit boss yet.
We'll actually spit on Avon, Meyer, and Rel. So I need deck saving throws. Rel and Meyer get a +4 to this deck save.
Does it hit Charlene as well?
It will not. She is small enough that it will not actually hit her.
Okay.
Also, Rel doesn't have my bless, by the way.
Avon will pass. It's not the +4 from Bless, it's the +4 from Avon.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice.
Deck saving
does
throw
the other ant thing you have to take a dexterity saving throw too?
will not. Is
Immune to acid.
just as it hits, just kind of spreads off. 13. She will pass. Meyer definitely passes, and Avon passes. Everyone will take half of this.
Oh, good. That's a high roll.
That was a hot roll. So everyone will take 9 points of acid damage. Meyer, that puts you at 18.
Yep, I can
I don't know
update
if
it
you-
on Foundry. I just can't update it on my D&D
Okay.
Beyond.
I need to update these two here. She takes 9, so that brings her to. That brings her to that. Here will also take 9. I will actually update it on his over here. Very well then. And that will bring us back around to Meyer. Meyer,
A blast.
take your first shot. Unfortunately, that is a ranged attack. And you are standing next to a rather large creature. That is disadvantage.
Oh, I was gonna shoot the one I shot last time.
It's when you're doing ranged attacks next to a within 5 feet of an enemy. It's a disadvantage.
All right, I'll shoot the close one then.
Either way, still disadvantage.
Spell
Your choice to who to hit, but
disadvantage. That. And again.
11 does not hit.
Yeah.
Roll your bless.
Don't forget your bless, Kathy.
And don't forget your bless. The second one will hit, but
Yeah, I'll put the bless in the first one. What is
You
that?
can you can bless on all of them.
yeah, you can bless on all. It's 1d4. You need a 3 or above to hit.
That.
Let's go.
Will hit.
Hey.
10 points of force damage as this thing comes in.
Did I roll a fucking 1 both? Oh my god.
You did, however, give me that DTD.
Oh, so she's still like trying to amp herself up to communicate with whatever spirit is in her and is not entirely in control of when and where these blasts are coming, but she's at least hitting. So these dark energies are just blasting from her, and it fortunately hits the correct target this time.
Give me a wisdom check, please. Not a saving throw, just check.
Normal roll. Yep. There we go.
Roll me a d4.
And
Is there anything in particular you're looking to ask or to communicate about?
not specifically right now because we are fighting giant spiders. Basically, she's mostly just continuing to ask for help on blasting giant spiders.
I'll give you, in which case, I will give you a +2 to your next roll to blast these giant spiders. How about that?
Yeah.
As she will try to help you.
The spirit's like, all right, let's go.
You're sure you are one. Alwyn,
I'm gonna swing at this guy again.
bring away.
22 to hit.
22 most definitely hits.
7 points of damage on the first hit.
7 points of damage. As now, this is even worse, as he was already missing a leg. Now he is trying to pick himself up with the leg that is not there.
Okay.
He's still technically up.
Okay, I'm gonna swing one more time. Is he prone though? Is he falling sideways though?
He's keeping himself up. You do have your bless.
Yeah.
Did that 4.
Let's go.
There you go. It will hit.
Okay.
Bless comes to save the day.
8 more points.
7 more points.
8.
With 4 points of damage to spare. Give me that DTD.
Let's go. So I see him just, I wipe off that acid off the top of my shield, and I just swing my sword, swipe at him, and I just carve the other legs off one side, and as he's falling, I just swipe up and decapitate him.
Everyone give me a perception check, please.
Here comes Mama. Oh yeah. Let's go. Did it not roll over there? Did it not? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it rolled. It rolled. No
Okay,
worries.
Good.
You, Alan, you hear the scream after you kill this thing. This thing goes silent, and you know this thing in front of you had been making a ton of noise, but now that it's completely silent, you hear dragging and hitting as something large is hitting these cave walls.
Yeah.
Much almost to the same sound as when you were hitting the crystal with your great axe.
Oh, sweet. Got
You
something
feel a
giant
little
coming.
rumble.
Got
You
something
feel a
big
little
coming,
rumble.
guys.
It ain't, which will bring us around to Sanson.
He's gonna walk over here, seeing that Myers all fucked up. He's got his one hand up, concentrating on the bless. As you see, he kind of like reaches his other hand out to like touch Myra on the back of her arm. I don't know who would be able to see this, but whoever wants to see this.
I just rolled a nat 20, so I see all the things right now.
So you see the necklace, kind of like the green eyes on it flare up, and this kind of like dark energy kind of seeps into Sanson. As he holds his other hand out, you can see the energy like flowing up his arm, but as it touches Meyer, it turns into kind of like a healing white light.
Oh, that's cool.
Dread, I'm using one charge on the necklace, and I'm casting Cure Wounds at level 4.
Holy shit.
Alright, so that is 48 plus 5. Go ahead and heal 21.
You're healing Meyer, correct?
Correct.
Meyer, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Do I still get the health?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
19.
19 will do it. I'm going to increase this instead of a D4. I'm going to increase this to a D8. So you will still get the healing.
Okay.
You will still get the healing. However, the moment that you look down and the cuts on your body have started to heal, right? You hear the screaming again, ringing through your ears.
Cool.
And when we get back around, I have 3 words to decide what she's actually saying to you. But we're going to move on to Reuben while the DM thinks about what those 3 words will be.
Hanson's not trying to suck her life away.
Well, I'm gonna shoot at the one that's still standing up.
Like 5 definitely hits. 16 also hits. Don't even need the second one. He only had 2 points of health left from the last attack. Give me that DTD, boss.
Draw back my arrow, launch it at him, goes right through the eye socket into this thing's skull, and just all the way down to the feathers on the tail.
Very well. I'm still trying to think of how to describe this in 3 words or less, man. This is difficult. This is difficult for a DM.
While you're doing that, I am going to heal myself
Yeah,
a little
you guys are out of combat. Please perform whatever actions you guys want to do. You
Heal
guys are actually out of
myself a little
combat.
bit, just so I know that I'm not gonna get shenanigans in a minute. I heal myself for 11 points with lay on hands. And I'm gonna reiterate back to the people, back to the group, that there is something very big back here, around the corner, and we should all be prepared.
I'm gonna wait for Myra to get back, and then I'm gonna announce what she hears for the 3.
Sorry, I can still hear you. You good?
Okay. So the 3 words that you get are unborn negative energy.
Okay.
And I know that we took a week off, so she had screamed out the unborn earlier from that large creature, right? That she was screaming and super scared of. If you guys don't remember. I know I didn't necessarily recap that, but the 3 words that you get with this healing touch is healing your body, but she's screaming in a panic, writhing, and internally writhing inside of you. And the only thing you get is unborn negative energy.
Okay, so despite the fact that she is physically, like, cuts and burns healing, like, gasps and tries to step back away, even though there's no place to step back away. She's gonna, like, trip over the fucking spider or something.
You can kind of lean up against this spider for sure.
What?
All right. Refill your beverages, take a break, do what you need. It is 9:38. This is about the time we normally try to take a break anyhow. And then we'll get back to it. And Lang, we'll see you, boss.
Hey, I knew that coming in.
We'll see.
I'm just here. I don't actually have a character. I'm just here.
All right.
It's just the audience embodied.
I'm gonna see if my kids are ready for bed. If not, then I'm at least gonna give them just a little bit of attention. Maybe grab a little snacky snack. I'll be right back.
Chat, how's it going? How many people we got out there? Anybody?
All right.
Gotta get my glass to refill my water.
I'm trying to find you. Not working.
Trying to find it. RJ?
No, I'm trying to
I'm
find you.
always getting.
Yeah, you guys got distracted with the possibility of killing giant bugs. I get it.
Oh. Hey, man.
I like killing giant bugs just as much as the next guy. I'm just
You
here.
really don't have any idea where to go in here at all. So-
No, yeah, and I was told, hey, you likely might not make it in tonight. It all depends, and I'm like, cool. It's not like I was told, hey, you're gonna get playtime tonight.
Hey Dev, does it keep saying I'm joining the chat room because it's constantly
Where?
like every 5 minutes spamming welcome to the chat room in the Twitch chat.
Oh, no,
You're
it's just...
likely losing connection with Twitch.
Yeah.
Do Control F5 to reset the cache.
Okay.
Technomancy, that's what you gotta do.
You gotta rubber the right way.
Luddite shush.
Yeah, take it out and blow in it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, snap. Got raided.
Oh, we got raided on break time.
Oh, we got raided on break. Oh no.
Thanks for the raid, guys. We're actually on our
Snack
break real quick. Getting
a
waters,
lot of
bathroom
snack
breaks,
break.
and snacks.
It's that kiss and hugs, Raiden.
Kiss and hugs.
Thanks,
Hey.
sir. Thanks for the raid.
Like
Kiss
kiss
and
and
hugs. And everybody over there.
And Scruffer, yeah. Hello, friends.
We'll be back in a minute.
It's Scruffer rating. Yeah, it's
Scruffer's
Scruffer rating. Let's go.
I just saw kiss and hugs first.
I did too.
But yes, we're in a snack break, and I'm looking for my wallet. I found my wallet.
Hello, everybody.
We got raided.
Apparently, I decided to leave at the wrong time.
Yeah.
And it's kind of working out.
Luckily, some of us were here when they were raided, so it worked out.
Well, you know, I'm terrible at this. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm the most professional DM, like pro streamer. You know, I definitely don't screw everything up on a normal basis.
Yeah,
Never
you
happens.
guys don't see his camera in Discord.
It's,
It's like flipping in and out on his hands.
you never mess up, Dread. Everything's calculated.
Everything's 100% calculated. I definitely didn't give you a game-breaking item right off the bat or anything.
You know, whatever.
Oh, I want a game-breaking item.
Well, welcome in. They're currently killing giant bugs, about to go face a queen. Yeah, they're cleaning out a cave in hopes that they're gonna get paid. Hi, Kiss. How you doing?
You know.
Yeah. So it's
We got midnight.
it's gonna be interesting for sure.
All right.
Everybody do all the things they needed to do while we're waiting.
I found my wallet.
I did not have time. everybody back? Everybody good?
Do you want to give
Yep.
a little recap to the Raiders?
I will. So, long couple sessions in. At this point, they have made their way into a cave in hopes to be able to recover a package from a ship that is currently being watched by the city, as they are actually looking for Rel. Due to Reuven, one of our player characters, leaving her high and dry in his backstory campaign. Left him high and dry, and she took the fall for it. So she has pinned Reuven to do everything within his power to get it back, or she is personally going to cut off his ears.
Yeah,
And
not
she'll
a
do
good
it,
thing
too.
for an elf.
and she'll do it too. So they have made their way in. They failed some stealth checks, unfortunately, and got spotted. We will not mention who rolls nat ones on all those checks. Static.
It's definitely me. It's always fucking me.
Yeah. So, and then after that, they got in here. They fought a rather large Hercules-like beetle thing. A certain Sanzin, aka Brian, has decided to put on after some secret conversations away from the party, has decided to put on this amulet that looks, that definitely doesn't look evil or anything. FYI, I put it inside of our Discord. There's images that I share with the players that are shared over on our Discord. And then, as they were looking for a way to escape, they think that they may have found one, but the lure of the possibility of making money by clearing out this cave has definitely won the way. And they just finished killing the first 3. They know that they're pretty close to this queen and just haven't made their way there yet. And we went on break.
Mind you, we lied to guards saying we were going to get paid to clear out the cave, and now we're like, well, we could actually get paid.
I mean, we're also trying to save the people too.
First motivation was money, though. Don't deny it.
Oh no, it was definitely money. Everything's about money.
Then you're
in the
like,
game.
then you guys are like, oh, I guess we could be doing some good too. Admit your priorities.
Dude, it's always money and items. Come on.
And that about brings us back up where we're at. So, they got through that battle fairly easily enough. Only one of them took a good amount of damage.
Don't you give me you?
All right, the floor is yours.
So I know from that nat 20 earlier, I know she's back here, right?
Yes, you know the direction is to your north.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the queen's this way, guys.
Meyer's gonna look at Sanson and say, don't use that pendant.
I wasn't. I was just making sure you were okay.
It glowed when you did that. Something's not right about it.
He's gonna kind of give you like the side eye, like confused.
By the way, Sanson, as you use that, a wave of pleasure just kind of irradiated through your body.
Oh, I figured as much.
Me as being me playing other characters, I know it's a cursed item. My character doesn't know that yet.
My spirit was named Eden, right? Is that what it was?
Yes.
So she's going to say that Eden said it was evil and undead. Evil and undead energy? Was that it?
Unborn negative energy.
Unborn negative energy. And this is the second time she's brought up Eden now. Has not explained herself, but I'm sure it's fine.
Pretty sure I've already put 2 and 2 together.
How? She doesn't even know what's going on, much less you.
I've seen you glowing as radiance, and you talked about
somebody else.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know specifically. This is
No.
this is not a
I wouldn't
a
know,
normal occurrence by any means
No,
whatsoever.
but I would know that there's something spiritual going on, maybe.
Yeah, when like her spirit left her body and then transported her somewhere else.
Yeah. That radiant energy that I saw, yeah, matches it. Anyways, I was gonna walk this way and tell everybody to follow him as he walks north.
North towards the giant spider?
Yep.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh, I should just refreshed. Okay, there we go. Might want to wait for the person with the light.
I am. I'm trying to get out of this map so we can do a different map. They'll stop blinking at me.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. All right, line yourselves up however you wish to line yourselves up as you're continuing on. I think
going
Rel
this
and
way,
Aven will
right?
kind of set the standard, and you can choose how you want to go.
I'm gonna look back at Ellen. Like, Paladins take the front, buddy.
All right, I'll that won't be an issue for me as long as I can protect someone.
I think he was possessed.
No, he just took a nice little lump to the head earlier and fixed himself.
We fixed it. Yeah. Me and him went back behind the tavern and I smacked the shit out of him.
All right, is this the layout that we're using?
Yep.
Give me one quick second. As you guys have actually moved forward. I will move you across. You do actually hear just banging and crashing coming from the north and to the right. Not even perception checks. It's just the whole cave itself is just shaking and rattling.
I think my character is on a wall.
Yeah,
I can't.
I'm
Can't see anything or move.
Wait a second.
same.
I'll move you guys up a
There we
little bit
go.
more. How's that?
There we go.
Better?
Yeah,
Yep.
Ruben and I were stuck in the wall.
Pro DM. Okay? Pro.
Alright. I'm gonna move forward. Right there, so that anybody who wants to walk the side of the cave. I'm gonna move forward. And say, Thandon, what about those light things again? Throw them out there. Give us some light in the
know.
room.
I'll cast Dancing Lights ahead of us.
All right, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy. Totally not regretting picking up that amulet, guys. Oh, hell yeah. 4. Let's go.
+3.
As
push
you
forward.
tried to cast Dancing Lights, yet again, for the second time that this has happened, it actually gets sucked into, and luckily for you, the closest one is over to your right, where that sound has come from, and those crystals just irradiate.
I'm just gonna give Sanson a high five.
Hell yeah.
Now, unfortunately, I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Yeah. And actually select my token this time.
Oh man, I'm rolling fucking hot today. Rolling fucking hot tonight.
Bless
Let's
still
go.
up?
No, I'm assuming a minute has probably gone by.
And RJ, you will also need to roll for Charlene. I'm not going to have her go after her. She will have her own turn order as well.
Okay.
I need to show up on my number.
What was your number?
Mine is 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second roll is for Charlene. You can take off the +3 if you want, because
Oh, no,
if she doesn't have an actual
There's no +2 on that.
initiative.
What was the number for Charlena? 19?
19.
Very well. Ruben, you're up first. You're here to start us, bud.
All right. You actually see where to shoot. So, is this the creature here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
No, definitely not.
No, it's a puppy.
It's all Poppy.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take 2 shots at it with the bow.
While we are doing that, I am also going to put in so that you guys can actually see what you guys are actually fighting.
It's clearly a Godzilla bug.
It clearly is.
It's the same kind of looking bug, but this is a massive bug. Massive bug. Ugly bug. Alright, you took 2 shots. The 11 just ping glances off without any issue. However, that 26 will hit. For 11 points of piercing damage. Alright. Is there anything else you would like to do on this turn?
For my bonus action, I'm gonna order Charlene to go up to attack it. I don't know. Do I have to order her to move?
You do actually have to order her to move. That specific class requires anything other than the dodge action to be used as your bonus action.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna order her to go up to attack it. I don't think she can make it that far though.
Very well. You can go ahead and you still have movement if you need.
I'm good where I'm at. That's her turn next.
So I'm actually I'm gonna take 5 feet of movement back from you. You gotta kind of go around this wall, so that where you were moving into is just rock.
Oh, okay. So
There you go.
Too far. 25. That's her full movement.
Very well. As Rel will come in, she'll actually see this, and she's gonna hesitate for a moment, as she's unsure if this was the right choice or not.
It definitely wasn't.
And she's actually gonna turn. She's gonna look at you, Alwyn. I told you this man was an idiot. Why did we trust him?
Grinning at her right now.
The fate of the resistance lies in our hands, and you want to turn into an exterminator?
Yeah?
She actually will not take an action this round. However, Haven will. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will actually stand out. And let's see what kind of spells this man has.
I don't think you get those big pilots when they range spells. Other than Command or Bane.
About Bless.
Bless works too. Bane works too. Bane will work on him.
How long does Bless actually work? You know, that would require me to actually have Bane.
Bless's concentration up to a minute, and your targets need.
So you would have dropped that in the meantime earlier. So he will actually cast Bless.
Gotta be within 30 feet of you though, too.
That's fine because you guys are all right there. Yeah, that's pretty much everybody. So 3 characters. Alwyn, Meyer, and Reuven.
Let's go.
You will get Bless.
Sweet.
And that will be the end of his turn as we move over to Alwyn.
I do have one question.
Go ahead.
This is probably going to take my whole action. This. Hand of Divinity.
I'm going to use this when I get closer. But I want to know if this could be my bonus action. I'm moving up to right there. So that I am within the 10 foot range.
Does that state that it's a action or bonus action?
It's a channel ability. Is you're
It's
allowed to...
it's an action.
Yeah.
It's an action.
Yeah.
I'll make you a deal, Dev.
Yeah.
Give me the vow, and I'll allow it to be a bonus action.
A vow to cleanse this cave and destroy you with all of my might.
Give me some more passion. Give me passion.
That's all the passion you're getting. People are trying to see in this house.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gotta go to work early.
All right, I'll give it to you as a bonus action, but next time, I want passion.
Hey, I gave you as much as I could right now.
I'll give it to you as your bonus.
So as I speak that out, you just see me glow. And you see me point towards this guy as a resolve in me just blossoms. And I have advantage on all attack rolls against this guy. Seeing as I can't quite make it to him, I am going to throw a javelin at him.
Very well. Yeet.
Yeah, 23.
Definitely hits.
We're gonna fish for a crit though. Takes 2 points of piercing damage on the first throw. And then I'm gonna throw one more javelin at him. If we can't hit him again, 15 so far, I will throw blessed on that one. 17 to hit on the second one.
17 will hit. No, I apologize. 17 will not hit.
Nice. Alright. And I only put 2 points of damage on it.
Whole 2 points of damage.
Hey, not bad for being this far away.
All right. Meyer,
Yes.
back around to you.
Okay.
Please don't shoot me in the back.
In front of me. Look, it's the spirit. It's not me. Yeah, we're gonna go there. There? Is that where I pinged? Oh,
That's about right, yeah.
Yep.
and we're gonna blast.
Gonna go right behind you and do it.
Directly behind Alvin.
Let's go.
Look, she's still figuring out how these powers work, alright? Kathy knows. Static knows exactly how this works.
Obviously.
Meyer does not. I did not crit fail.
18 will just hit.
You get blessed on both of those as well. And if you wanted to, you can use your bardic on that first one too.
I think I'm gonna save the bardic just in case.
So you.
All right.
I was just saying you can use it so you don't shoot Alan in the May.
Oh, I didn't get a nat one, so.
Didn't get an that one.
Every other time I've hit other people's because I nat one.
So as the first one,
A lot.
as the first one zooms past, the second one will find purchase just enough, and you will see the plate move. As that say, the chest plate itself will just slightly move up and fall back into place as it has taken 7 points of force damage. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No. Just general screeching.
Well, that's funny that you mentioned screeching.
Yeah.
Because as you have attacked this thing, I need all of you to give me a DC 14 con saving throw, please.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing so good, guys.
Don't forget you're blessed, guys. Not that it'll help most of you.
Meyer, you have
so
+4
let's.
on top of that.
Okay, so with bless and +4, I make 14.
All right. With bless and +4, you do. I do need to make Alvin. I will need Charlene to roll this as well, please. Alvin will fail, and I'm betting Rail fails too. Let's find out.
I want to have a +4.
Charlene got an 11.
Or does he? Oh, it's already on there, isn't it?
You know, actually, yeah, it's already calculated. I was like, wait, does that calculate, or can a paladin also give him an additional +4?
I mean, it's your game. You can do whatever you want.
No, it shows right there, +4. Charlene fails.
Yep.
All right. Anyone with less than a 14 is stunned until this creature goes again in its next round.
Sweet.
So anybody doesn't know what stunned is, can't move, can only speak falteringly. You automatically fail strength and dex throws, and attack rolls have advantage against you.
Good thing I'm in front of you guys.
I need everyone to also roll me perception checks now, please.
Wait.
I don't see shit.
You stunned.
I'm
You
not
just, like-
stunned.
Oh, you're not? I lost track of who it was.
I'm stunned, but I see everything.
15.
Reuben, it's not what you see, it's what you hear. And unfortunately, what you hear is skittering coming from your left, now that screeching has sounded.
Oh,
Left. I'm stunned. I can only speak falteringly, so that's all you get.
This creature will also move up. As it tries to push its way through, it's so large that it can't actually make its way through the cave. So it goes to hit, and it'll hit the side of the cave, breaking rocks off with the force of its blows.
Yeah.
However, it will reach down and try to bite you. 11, I'm guessing, doesn't hit.
Yeah.
17?
Nope.
And let me just see here. And that will be the end of its turn, as it is trying to get to you. Which will bring us back to Sanson.
I'm stunned. I can't do shit.
All right.
I actually just thought of something. I will let, if you'll let me, I will let the three up there fighting know what Reuben's saying, because I can speak telepathically to them.
I'll say that they heard.
Okay. Bad guys come from the left. That's me.
All right. Brings us back to Reuben. Reuben, I believe you're stunned as well. Did he freeze? Is he still there? Reuben?
I'm here. Yes, I am stunned.
You are stunned. Charlene stunned as well.
Yep.
All right. Rel is no longer stunned. She actually will have heard to your left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's unable to see anything, however. What she will give you, I believe everyone has a 30 feet. Yep. She's actually gonna walk. She's actually gonna run up. Don't let our dreams die here. That's for the second time today. She will shape you ye dogs up. Whenever any of you can hear it, the next attack roll that you have, if you miss, you can re-roll the attack roll. For the next time you miss an attack. And that will actually use her action, and that will be the end of hers. Avon, unfortunately, I do believe failed. Yes, he did, so he is stunned. Alwyn, are you stunned?
Nope.
All right.
I
Floor is
am
yours.
Fucking this bitch up. I made that vow to destroy it. I'm swinging with my longsword. 16. Let's see if we can crit. Dirty 20 on the first swing.
Dirty 20 will hit.
I'm going to. Man, we are going to need to make a strength saving throw on her. That's my bonus action. DC's 15. Probably gonna make this, but I'm still gonna do it.
No, she's gonna nat 1.
Oh, she is prone.
Normally she would be prone.
But she can't be
But
prone.
there's these things. Yeah, there's these things called lair actions and other things that
But she just nat 1.
she did just nat 1. But she could choose to save, and she's choosing to save.
But she nat 1. Can she at least take double damage?
Not for that one. Sorry, boss. I gotta have this somewhat of a.
But nat 1.
You are going up as a queen against a queen in literally her own nest.
I know. Alright. And my next swing.
But that is one legendary action down.
And you said I can swing if I miss with her with
You
raise.
can swing if you miss. Yep. So go ahead. And she will have taken that 10 points of damage from earlier.
9 points of piercing
Alright.
damage.
Did you actually roll damage?
Oh no. Yeah, I think I did.
No.
No. Oh,
I see you roll for the attack.
my bad. Yeah,
Roll me damage, boss.
5 points of piercing damage or slashing damage.
5 points of slashing damage.
And using spell slots like candy today. Radiant damage on top of that as the smite comes in. 8 points of
8
radiant
points. That is. Alright. Anything else?
That is my turn.
That is your turn. Meyer, were you stunned?
No.
You were not stunned. Alright.
I'm gonna move here and do the same thing. Because she does not have a lot of other offensive things that aren't just AoE affecting everyone.
Blow up the room. I'm okay with it.
Roll twice.
Don't forget your bless.
So that's for the first. Whoop. 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 So a 20 and a 19 to hit.
Both will hit.
Okay, it only rolled 1 damage.
Well, and we'll take that 9 points of damage.
D10 plus 4.
and- Thank you. Plus 4. 8.
Plus another 8. You guys are putting this queen up.
I'm okay with it.
Panic
You're
screeching.
doing it.
Panic screeching. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Anything else you would like to do?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Got it. All right. We'll get back to this NK here. Who actually, Charlene looks like a tasty snack. She's gonna try to actually bite down on this thing. Does an 11 hit?
Does not hit.
You guys are so freaking lucky. She will actually break out, however, and come out.
Oh, she's moving past me, huh?
You are standing above her.
Below her?
Below her. Sorry.
I was
below
about to say
her.
above.
I got real tall real quick,
And-
guys.
First one will come. First one will come at you for 13. I know that doesn't hit. Meyer, you're getting the second. 30-20.
Oh yeah, that hits.
You'll take 13 points of slashing damage as Avon We'll take. And this is with advantage. 15 actually does not hit. It's just enough. His armor is enough to glance off as he is wearing that plate.
The plate
That was given by the gods. That will be the end of that turn. Sanjin, you were stunned last round.
I can do stuff, I guess.
You're back in it.
Alright.
Do it.
Let's go, boys.
Move there. I am going to spend a sorcery point to quicken spell.
Poke it hard. Just don't hit me.
Quicken spell. Bane.
Bane? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Yeah, because you don't have bless going up anymore, do you?
Correct.
Charisma saving throw, huh?
Yarp.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Nat 20.
Oh.
What a dick!
Hey, would you rather me roll nat 20s on saving throws, or would you rather roll me would you rather me roll nat 20s on hitting?
Fair. That's fair.
Is not an all an option?
I like that option.
Well, fine then, jerk. Okay. I can do a cantrip. Yeah, we'll do that one. $16 to hit, probably don't hit.
16, unfortunately, will not hit.
Fuck. All right.
Are you blessed?
No, I'm not.
You were the only one not blessed.
You can use that thing from Rel to re-roll an attack, right?
You can.
Oh yeah. I'll do
You
that.
can.
Do it.
Do it. Reroll the thing. Even worse.
Yay!
No, doesn't quite work out for you.
All right. Bonus action. No, I already did my bonus action. I'm done.
All right.
Yay.
Before we get back around over to Reuben, one from earlier.
What one
I think
from earlier?
The screeching from earlier,
Oh.
as they will join that initiative
That one.
at
Let's
the
go.
very bottom because they
go.
are absolutely horrible. It's taken them a while to get to you. Reuben,
They're like, what? Where? I'm awake.
All right. Gonna move over here. I'll take one shot at the queen.
or what?
And yeah, I'm gonna use that thing from Rel. Was I
You're blessed, right?
blessed?
You were actually blessed.
If I can get a 4, I might actually hit.
Get a 4.
I
Let's
did.
go.
Look at that.
18 will hit. An 18 just hits.
Seven.
7 points of piercing damage as this thing takes another arrow, letting out another scream. What else would you like to do?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll shoot her again for the second.
Shoot her again.
Shoot her again, yeah. And miss.
We'll miss.
Then bonus action, I'm gonna order Charlotte to attack.
Go ahead.
Alright, it's her turn next. Just gonna try and bite it. She misses.
Charlene unfortunately does not hit. As she actually bites down, she goes for one of the joints, bites down, and just her little jaw just can't get enough force to get past the carapace. All right.
And that's her action. Or her turn.
Very well then. Rel actually. She's gonna take her chances to try to help you guys out against this thing. She can't do it with the bow. This time, instead of trying to, bring out the sword at the same time that she's trying to attack, she'll actually bring it out, try to hit something, and still can't find purchase.
Does she not get the same thing? Or reroll?
No. Yeah, she doesn't get her own thing.
Oh.
It's for all of you. That brings us back to Avon. Avon will actually swing his sword twice. Does get it. Does have the same thing you guys did for the first one. Will take 6 points of damage away from her. That brings us to that. She is officially bloodied.
Yeah.
However, he just can't get the second attack in. He just can't seem to figure out this sword very well. Gonna bring us back around over to Alan.
I'm gonna look over at Alan, or Alien, and say, use your whole body motion as you're swinging it, and get a firmer grip on the hilt so it doesn't slide in your hand as I'm swinging at the boss.
Swing away.
And he's like, I know how to swing a fucking sword.
19 to hit the first hit. This will have smites on it.
Charlene will also use her reaction of Infused Strike to add another 1d6 of thunder.
Very well. And then you got advantage because of your other thing, right?
My Vow of Immunity, yeah.
Yep.
I have advantage till it's dead.
So
16,
21 points of damage
21
altogether.
points for that first swing, yeah.
Very well. This thing's looking hurt.
Second swing coming in. I think I missed. Yeah, I missed.
Unfortunately, 10 does not find purchase.
It does not.
Does not.
Action. That's it. That's all I got.
Very well then. Meyer, back around to you as this thing is standing directly over you.
I was just trying to hype Alan up, or Alan up, for his next time he used to attack something.
Come on. That was not the button I meant to press. Oh my goodness, what is that? Please stop. Okay. Is there anything I can do that is really, really short distance? Nope. 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 What's this?
I mean, you do have daggers and spears.
Yeah, but I'm probably going to do almost no damage with them.
Better than disadvantage sometimes.
You're like, please don't shoot me.
Please don't hit me in the back.
You could disengage to get out too.
Does that soak up an action though?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's...
I mean, at this point, it probably would be a bad idea for you to disengage and get back behind everybody.
I could disengage.
You could just risk a movement with an attack of opportunity.
I have a bonus action spell, Spirit Shroud.
That, I think, is like you need to be near
That's melee weapons
Within
only.
10 feet. Which is why I want to disengage out to like there. Actually, wait.
That shroud
Well, it-
has-
If I move here, am I leaving attack of opportunity range?
No, you're still within attack of opportunity range.
Okay, so then I'm not going to be hitting Alwyn. I could still do.
What are you gonna do?
It's Spirit Shroud?
Spirit Shroud. Call for spirits of the undead. I can be in that because I'm technically your friend, so it's not gonna hit me.
Yeah, that was gonna be my question: is if it had friendly fire or not.
Oh, I didn't see that it didn't. So
It doesn't
That's
say
why I
that it
wanted to
does
back up.
either, so.
It would usually say like,
usually it says one effect you can either choose or so it would likely affect you, which is why I wanted to take a step back. So I can actually do, because I just moved. No, I still don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna
oh, it only affects things you hit.
Radiant. Shut the fuck up.
I would make her put it into chat if she was wanting to use it so I could read it anyhow.
There it is.
Bonus action 1 minute. Call for spirits of the dead, which flirt around you in the spell's duration. The spirits are intangible and invulnerable until the spell ends. Any attack you make deals an extra d8 of damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you. The damage is radiant, necrotic, or cold, your choice when you cast the spell. So what do you want, radiant, necrotic, or cold?
It'll be radiant, just thematically.
Radiant, got it. Any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Very nice. In addition, any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has a speed reduced by 10 until the start of your next turn. Do you want to slow this big old thing down?
Oh yeah.
Got it. Okay. All right. You've reduced his movement. You set that up. You do still have an action and 25 feet of movement if you so choose.
You know what? I'm gonna risk the attack.
You are
How
10
far back do I
feet
need to
out.
get?
You are still technically within range, as this creature is huge.
So, am I still at disadvantage?
Yes. You have to move another 5 feet out from that to get
Cancel
to that.
Fuck it, we're just doing with disadvantage. She doesn't know any better. Let's go.
Go ahead.
What could possibly go wrong?
That.
That's hilarious.
You really had to say it.
Here, I'm gonna roll the second one too. Yeah.
You really had to say it.
Do I get partial cover?
So
Since I'm
can I
underneath this thing?
can I re-roll that because I missed?
Did you already use it?
No.
I thought
Yes.
you used it last time.
No.
That was me.
That was Brian
I did
too.
not.
Me and Debbie, Kathy has not used hers.
All right.
It's mine, this one.
Give me.
Fucking that's one.
I was gonna say, we'll see whether or not you hit this with the nat one.
I don't.
No, you know what? I'm not gonna take that away from you. You missed with and you have an opportunity for re-roll. It doesn't hit, but you didn't nat one.
There we go. You're welcome.
Thanks.
There's just blasts going off in random fucking directions at this point.
You really didn't want to
She
know
missed
what happened.
A giant monster 3 feet away from her. Like,
I really
Yeah,
didn't.
but you hit the top of the cave directly above you.
You still have your blessed and the
yeah, but
bardic.
blessed likely wouldn't help.
You got blessed and bardic.
Okay, we're gonna add blessed.
That brings us to a 16.
Bardic's
Is that
not
it?
Need an 18.
More.
need 18, so D6 for your
D6
bardic.
is bardic.
Hey, there you go.
I hit it.
19, you will hit.
One of them still misses. One of them hits. So that one, the one of them is a 6 damage.
6 damage. Got it. Okay.
And then when
Yep,
that misses,
we'll do
it's
that.
7. If that hits the roof too, whatever, blast just going off.
This thing is not looking so hot, but it is its turn at this point. Unless you have anything else you would like to do. Oh,
Nope.
Did
you also
use
have an extra
Spirit
D8.
Shroud?
You
Yeah.
have, you use Spirit Shred. You also have a D8
Oh yeah.
of radiant
and
damage.
also I have a feat. Radiant Soul. You have resistance to radiant damage. Wait, no, yeah. when you cast a spell that deals radiant or fire damage, you can cast a +4. You can add a +4 to one
All
radiant
right.
damage.
I will give you a +4 to your next D8. Go ahead.
Plus D8, 3, so plus.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Didn't kill it. Didn't kill it.
That's okay. We're doing more damage.
So you had your...
That's my bonus, movement, and action.
Alright, so 3 + 4, 7 points of damage. Alright. Who hit that last round?
Oh, I did. Oh,
Meyer
I
hit.
fucking
Sanson,
like a
did you hit?
motherfucker.
I didn't do shit.
Didn't hit. You
did.
definitely hit. Avon hit. Rel hit.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna try to actually make its way out. As it will... It's not leaving. As it's going to try to start stomping on people. The first one will actually go to Avon for that first attack. As it is walking directly over. And if I could figure out where the hell the thing went that I want, that'd be fantastic. There it is.
You want to try to curb stomp it, boys?
She's going to try to stomp. Does not hit. Second one going to Rel. Will hit, and she will take 15 points of damage. Meyer.
No bad. It's
by
right.
you.
Okay.
10 points of slashing damage onto you. You're 15 feet, and Charlene is the last one for this.
Aw.
12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Alright. I need to get to Rel. Come on, give me Rel. There we go. 15 points. Rel is officially bloodied as well, not looking so hot. Sanson.
Let's try something.
Try some shenanigans.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast second level guiding bolt. Hey, that's what's up.
Let's go.
This definitely hits.
Garbage damage.
Doesn't matter. 9 points of radiance. It only had 3 hit points left. Give me that.
Let's go.
It's just gonna same thing, kind of like hold his hand out towards his white light searing out of his hands and just kind of burst through this thing.
So as this white light bursts out, you say white light.
That's what he sees.
Radiant damage. As everyone else just sees this black necrotic come out and just slam into this thing. He's seeing white, you're seeing black. And when it hits, you're like, oh yeah, it's just burning through. No, it's just eating this carapace away from the inside out. It's just straight necrotic as it's just eating away into this thing.
This is fine.
Do you want the good news or you want the bad news?
Bad news first.
Yeah.
This thing is a very, very large creature standing over 2 of your party members.
Oh darn.
The good news is that it's dead. The bad news is that it's about to crush 2 of your party members. I'm gonna give dex saving throws DC 15 for both of them.
Bonus action. Who do you guys think needs the bardic more, Avon or Rel?
Probably Rel right now.
Probably Rel. Yeah, she's pretty hurt.
All right. So yeah, Sanson will yell out, "You might want to move. I think it's gonna crush you." Bardic inspiration.
All right, let's see what she gets. She will pass even without the bardic inspiration. She will be able to get out of the way.
Watch this other, prick.
Avon, on the other hand,
It's gonna nat one and get crushed to death.
Avon, on the other hand, only rolls a 10 and is unable to get out from underneath.
Oh, Does he get his plus from?
Not from himself.
No,
It
from
is.
Al. Yeah, because Paladins get it from themselves, but I was gonna say he's
Oh,
also.
he
I
doesn't,
think,
double, he doesn't get mine.
Nah, they don't double dip.
They don't double,
We'll
but he
take-
does get his own.
21 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing comes and topples directly on top of him.
Oh, he's
He is pinned to the ground. He is fully restrained.
Sweet.
Hey guys,
Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
They mad.
You just killed their queen.
They should be
It's
scared
fine.
of us.
They're bugs.
I'm
That's
guessing a
what
7
they're
doesn't
running.
hit.
Nope.
Guess-
I got a low AC, but not that low, baby.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'll tank it. It's because I'm
You guys
small.
are so ridiculously lucky, like this whole goddamn time. Just fucking ridiculous.
It's because I'm small.
It's like the episode with the people in the chapel all over again.
Oh my god. Fucking, oh my god. Alright.
be mad, bro. We're gonna
Be
get
mad. Too small. Too small. Can't hit me.
This is ridiculous. Alright. Ruben.
I'm gonna aim at this lower one.
Oh, also,
Take 2 shots.
just to keep you honest, Dread, you should roll for the concentration for blessed for everybody.
Let's go.
Oh no, that wasn't the right one.
That's my longbow.
Let's go.
Oh, did it? It
Damn
didn't
it.
actually roll. Okay, it didn't actually roll. Constitution saving throw.
Let's
Makes
go.
it.
What was it? 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Good
still.
points of damage, so it still makes it.
Yeah.
He's crushed and pinned, but he's still like, let them be okay.
I believe in you guys.
I believe in you.
I'm guessing 24 and 26 both hit.
Almost it. Which one are you aiming at? Top or
The
bottom?
lower one.
Lower one. Got it. 18 points of damage total.
Yep.
Very well.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna order Charlene to go over there and attack the one up top.
So I would
I don't know if she'll
agree.
make it, but
She's gonna have to actually like skirt around this thing.
okay.
She's not gonna be able to go through. She's actually gonna have to skirt around. But you can go ahead and move her wherever you want.
It's her turn next.
Yeah, her turn is next. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just makes it. All right.
Just makes it. I mean, she could have tried to go over, but that would have required a different check.
At least her bite attack. No, she can't yet.
Oh, what a baby.
18 points does hit. Or 18 does hit. Give me that damage.
Yeah, I'm trying. It popped the stupid message up. Like I wanted to read it instead of rolling. There we go.
6 points of what kind of damage?
Piercing.
Is it piercing or does she have... I think it's
right now,
considered lightning damage, right?
It's
You chose the
piercing
lightning
plus
one?
0 lightning. She's not big enough yet.
Okay.
Zap.
Very well then.
It's just kind of numb.
Rel is actually just gonna kind of back her way out of this and take 2 shots with her handbow here and crossbow. 16 and 14 both hit for 14 points worth of damage. The one lower is bloodied at this point. Avon is gonna try to get his ass out of here. He is going to use this athletics of his.
Let's go.
And he's gonna nat 20 it. That will be his action, but he's gonna be able to crawl out from underneath of this thing.
I'm
He's
good,
just-
guys.
With a nat 20, I'd say he pretty much lifted the thing up.
I'm alive, guys.
I'm still
Oh,
here.
Jesus. Oh. Actually, with that nat 20, I'm gonna allow him to get up and take his action. Swing away. Let's see what we get. First one. This dude is terrible with this sword. Second one. Hey, the second hit hits.
Yay.
He's figuring it out. This is practice.
He's
It's all
trying.
in the wrist. It's all in the wrist.
He's trying. For 10 points of damage with 3 points to spare, he will go ahead and lob off the head of this end keg here. Will be dead. And he's just gonna turn and look at Alwyn and be like look over this gigantic thing, and he's gonna be like, "Your turn, over here."
Alwyn's gonna skirt around it and move to this one. I'm gonna get right here. As I'm passing Mara, I'm like, please don't hit me back, please don't hit me back. And I'm gonna swing on this guy up here. 14 to hit.
14 just hits.
Go. Let's swing again.
Fire. Miss.
15 second hit.
Also hits.
Alright, on one of those strikes, Charlene is going to use her infused strike for an extra 1d6.
Okay. So we're at 10. Go ahead and roll that extra d6. 13 points of damage.
13 points.
This thing's still up.
Action. That's it for me.
That's it for you said?
Yep.
Sorry, got distracted for a second. Which will bring us over to Myra then. Static.
Sorry.
5. Your turn.
Blast. Do I need to move? Yeah, I should probably move before I blast. And a blast.
Blast. Blast.
Maybe roll twice. Boop.
Let's go. Both, that's ridiculous.
I love how it only rolls once when I roll.
D10, 11, 21 points of damage. Not, you don't even need to roll me the damage for the other one. Just based off of the damage that I'm already looking at, give me that DTD.
So yeah, she's just been blasting these off, just sporadically this entire fight. So she runs over here and looks like she's really hyping herself up, but in reality she's trying to, you know, get some connection with the spirit in her. It's like, okay, we're gonna hit it this time. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna got it. And then she blasts it. And it actually worked.
Very well. It does actually work very, very well, as it is now has 2 ball hand size balls just missing all the way through, as you've just
I took the balls. Oh no.
right through.
I wasn't gonna seriously think his pep talk helped a lot. As she slipped by.
Yeah, please don't shoot me.
That will be the end of combat. And at this point, Rel is just gonna... You people are fucking crazy.
That's why I was sitting here to find you. Cause I'm crazy.
Oh my god. She's gonna take a seat for a minute. Oh, this is gonna hurt in the morning. Oh.
I'll walk over to her and lay my hand on her shoulder and heal her for 5 points of healing.
She will gladly take that. She
Actually,
is
you know
not
what? No, I'll
technically
give you-
bloody, but
I'll give her 10 points. I have enough to spare right now.
I'll bring her up to that.
Yeah.
She's gonna look back over. Thanks, but I'm pretty sure this is still your fault. Oh.
That's fine, and I'm gonna go back over to the big guy and attempt to chop off his head.
Give me a roll to hit.
I'm gonna pick up the small dragon and keep walking this way.
I'm gonna
Dragon will let me
Dragon,
come with you.
dragon will allow me to pick it up.
That too. 19.
19. All right. Roll me in athletics. As I'm guessing you're trying to put your muscle into this thing.
Oh yeah, I'm trying. I'm blessed on this athletics check too.
I don't think you can do that with bless.
It's on all rolls.
Is it all rolls?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was only attack rolls and save throws.
Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
All right. 18. You are able to chop most of the way through this thing.
Bless is strong.
You can probably take a little bit more time to get through it if you really want.
I really want to.
All right. So as you're probably gonna take another 5-10 minutes at this point.
That's fine.
All right. So we'll take the rest of your action, or we'll take the rest of your time here doing that. What about the rest of you? What are you guys doing for the rest of you?
Well, you do that. I'll be right back.
Myra's gonna go to Sans and say you need to get rid of that pennant.
Well, I guess we gotta go find this gatekeeper then. Because I don't know if you noticed earlier, but he kind of like yoinks at the necklace and it's fucking like embedded into his body.
Yeah, we need to figure that out. That thing is very, very dark.
I don't know why, but it makes me feel real good.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, Sanson.
Sure. Boom. That's
You feel something trying to talk to you. It's your choice.
yeah.
I'll give you a choice with a nat 20.
Yeah. Like, essentially, like, he doesn't think anything's wrong. Like, yeah, this thing looks gnarly and everybody's telling him, but, like, to him, no ill things have come from it so far. So, if something's trying to talk to him, he'll just kind of listen.
Let it separate us.
You see him, like, look around. Did any of y'all hear that?
One's gonna look and be like, "What are you talking about?" As he's just hacking away.
Something like whispering in my ear.
We're more powerful together.
Oh, yeah, this thing is definitely evil, guys. I think you might be right.
I'm just gonna look back up and be like, "I told you so. We're gonna have to get that shit off of you sooner or later." But
Yeah,
please
we gotta
don't-
go find that. Gotta find that gatekeeper fella.
Dread, did the voice say don't let it separate us?
Don't let it separate us.
Okay.
It cut off the don't.
Yeah, it's just let it separate us. kind of key distinction there.
Don't let it separate us. More powerful together. And this last part is only for Barnburner here, so let me find you here. Where'd you go? There you are. Look at this.
Like he typed it out or something.
Oh, weird. Magic.
Man.
But Myra's gonna try to ask her. She's gonna try to ask Eden if she knows what it is. Like now that we're not in a panic situation.
You get no response from the other. But you saw the other that I sent you, right? Mm-hmm. Good, because I'm going to delete those because I just realized that I sent them to more than...
You may have
You sent it
clued
to
me in
all
the
of
whole
us?
thing.
No,
Just me and Brian.
Damn it. I wanted some juiciness.
Don't worry.
There is some juiciness.
Oh, I know
You
there
good,
is.
fam?
There's some juiciness. Anybody else want to do anything else? Reuven, what are you doing?
I'm trying to look around at the board here and see if I spot anything interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna cast dance.
So far, it just looks like more crystals and walls.
Definitely crystals, walls. It's some slime. There's some eggs that have been broken out of, right? Best guess is that this was definitely its lair. This is where this thing was laying eggs.
Are there any eggs that have not been broken out of?
There are not currently any eggs that have not been broken out.
Okay.
All right. Alwyn,
Hi.
you've got a rather large head chopped off. What do you want to do with this thing?
I'm putting it on my backpack. In my, or on my,
This
on my
thing
back.
is larger than you are. It's not going in your backpack.
on my back.
Get some rope.
How much are you able to carry?
I don't know. Not as much as I want to.
I don't know.
I'm able to push, drag, or lift 390 pounds, but carry 195.
So you have about 200 pounds left. I'll add about another 150 pounds of head on top of this thing if you really want to carry it.
Well, I want to carry it. I want to get it out to that cavern and throw it out there as we leave.
You guys are swimming up a waterfall, ain't you?
Yeah, I want
to
to
get out?
take it over there real quick, throw it out there, and then go out the waterfall. That's what I want to do with it, just so that there was more than one big ass monster down here.
All right. In the interest of time, since we are starting to near the end, and I really want to get to a very specific point, we're gonna say that you are able to get to this thing, and you are able to not throw it, but roll it out. Right? Are you stepping out into the light with this thing?
I'll carry it out there, then say we're still looking for more. So here's the big one.
So as you have gone up there, you remember how this thing was still on the ground?
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes, dead. It ain't there no more.
Oh.
There are, however, burn and scorch marks where it used to be.
Ah. Cool. I'm gonna relate that back to everybody as I come back down.
I hope that's a good thing.
He knows that there's burn and scorch marks.
Are there burn and scorch marks where the other thing was too?
What other thing?
The little
Like
the
soldier.
little soldier dude.
Oh no, that thing's just crumpled on the ground at this point.
But Galabras is gone, huh?
But that giant beetle-looking thing is gone.
Great. Get to kill him again.
Ash and flames,
No, it's gone.
scorch marks.
Remember we heard earlier that they said that we killed it.
Oh, okay.
We did hear that with a nat 20 earlier.
Some of us did.
Yeah. Other than that,
Not everybody.
I'm gonna walk back down and go with these guys up that waterfall. Or the water.
All right.
Wait.
So you guys are looking to go out the waterfall.
Yeah, see
guess.
if we can't scale that area.
So Rel's gonna run her hands through the water before you actually get there. She's gonna look up as well. 100 feet. But she's just gonna point up. Now, if you remember right, you still have the option to go down if you choose to go down. But her ship, this is the closest she's been able to be. It's 100 feet.
So we'd have to scale up this waterfall, and then since it's a ship, it's obviously on the water, so we'd be swimming the rest of the way.
Likely, yeah.
What do you guys think?
How far up is this waterfall entrance?
So to be able to get in, and this is just kind of the way that I'm picturing it, right? You'd fight against the water to get into the water as it's trying to rush past you, right? Once you're actually out and kind of around, right? there's still water going that direction, but that doesn't mean that you can't actually make your way up from that point. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We see a little like spot where we can get to make our way up.
Oh yeah. It's not difficult to get to. Like it's probably like just like 10 feet over, and think of a fountain, right? Like
Sweet.
think if you had to crawl into a fountain. That's basically what you're doing at this point.
I'm Misty stepping to that spot.
You're Mr. stepping into
That
like
spot.
past already.
Into that spot.
Oh, you can just you can get up to that spot easy.
Oh,
easy.
okay, cool. All right.
It's only 10 feet. I'm not.
Well-
I could climb up 10 feet, and I'm a fat ass.
Yeah, I know.
Sanson can't drown, so we don't have to worry about him. What are we gonna do about your armor?
We'll get there. Just let's get up here first.
Well, yeah, and Elwyn's armor. Okay. I'm gonna climb
Put
up there.
Alan's armor wherever he pulled it out from.
Yeah.
You need athletics or anything from me? Because I can't Missy step up there.
Oh no, I'm not gonna miss a step up there. Yeah.
Just give me one quick second here. What I'm actually gonna do? I'm just gonna move
As
all of
Myra's just
you
petting
around
the
here.
Chardonnay.
What's Charlene doing at this point?
Being carried by Meyer.
I'm just being carried by Myra. Like this is
Yeah.
the fucking greatest thing ever.
Holy shit, I'm getting scritches.
So many scritches. Activate.
Oh.
Bring you guys back here so that you guys can actually see what you're looking at. So yeah, no, it's easy enough to get to where you're going. It's going to be harder to get like into as the water's rushing past you. So if that's what you guys are trying to do, it'll be an athletics check. And then
What's
it'll
the
be
worst
some either some acrobatics or some athletics, specifically athletics, maybe a constitution, depending on how things go, on how well you can hold your breath.
Okay.
Okay.
17 will do it. You are able to just hold on enough to pull yourself in. Are you still wearing your armor?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
How far
Moving.
Up, how far up am I now compared to the entrance or the exit?
No. This is for you to crawl into.
To get up there.
Into
the water.
where the water's coming
Like you're pushing into the water with this athletic check. You're not climbing up to get to it. You're in it.
Yeah.
Do you want to rethink doing anything before you do this?
Well, I wanted to get up in there beforehand, and you said I could get there easily.
Yeah, you can get there easily.
Yeah, you Misty stepped up there, and then you went
I'm
into the
not
water.
even telling him to take the Misty step. I'm not even telling him to take
Oh,
the
okay.
Misty step for that. Like, I'm just saying, you basically stepped up to this, and you can...
Yeah, I
Climb in.
still want to climb in and get up there for that spot that you said you used to get to.
You're there.
Okay, cool.
I'll say all of you were there.
Okay, so it's still 100 feet to the top of this thing?
No. So, I guess the best way
That's
for me
what I'm
to...
trying to figure out is the total distance left.
The way that I'm thinking, think you have a wall, right? Water's coming out,
Sorry.
right? Water's coming out, right? So you're standing here already. You don't climb in. You have to push through the water, through the wall, to get to basically the vat of water, and then swim from there up 100 feet. Does that make more sense?
A little bit.
I think they're all just trying to figure out what the fuck are we gonna do.
Well, I'm going to attempt to swim 40 feet up.
Here's the Rel. Rel just starts unbuttoning just random things around her. She gets down basically into the equivalent of her skivvies, right? And just jumps straight in. And you just see her almost fish-like. And just starts swimming directly up.
That's the last time I took my armor off.
Are you sure? Are you sure she's just going fish-like?
No, that's
That's not looking too fish-like yet. That looks like, oh, fuck. God damn it.
And then she starts drowning.
I see Clark just dying. I guess I'll follow.
Okay. So, essentially, could I have like Alwyn push me through the wall because my athletics is shit. Because I don't need to breathe or nothing.
you can help. Someone can help for sure.
Yeah, I can pull. I'll pull you in.
All right. You still want me to roll athletics?
Are you pushing him in or are you pulling him in?
Well, I'll push him in before I jumped in.
Okay. So, you can either roll your athletics in conjunction with his, or you can give him advantage.
I will absolutely give him advantage.
Go ahead and take advantage.
Save me. I am small. Oh, it was almost a 20. I saw that.
Even with the 18, with that 18, Sanson, you're in water.
Cool.
And you're just kind of holding on to this wall over on the side.
Yeah, I'm just
Like-
gonna claw my way up.
Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Athletics? Yeah?
Athletics, yeah.
This will be fine. I only have a 0.
Yeah, yours has been rejected.
She just
Like you're
hits
trying to
the
push
water
in and you just
falls into the pool.
didn't work out so well.
It's like water parks with the wave machine that knocks over somebody standing.
Avon's just gonna look at you and be like, do you need help?
Yeah.
She's gonna pat Alwyn on the back. So Avon's not very big. Alwyn's much larger. Go ahead, boss man.
Huh?
You're
Roll to put her in.
Oh, I am?
You're helping people in. You're getting them past
I
the,
think you're gonna be the last one in because you're the strong.
Being voluntold.
Okay. Come on in.
You're in as well.
Let's go.
Meyer is in. Did you bring Charlene with you?
That depends on what Charlene wanted.
What did Charlene want?
She climbed up on my shoulders. I got
All right, with you. Got it. All right.
it. She's,
So
she's
Meyer's in, Sanson in.
all right. What was the DC?
We weren't told yet.
Somebody wanna help him?
Is it 15?
Was it 15?
15. Yeah, it's 15.
I'll give him the help
100.
action, even though I missed.
I'll say combined, you two are able to get him past.
Okay, cool. And I'm gonna look
Shoving him
at
in the water.
Aylin and say,
Amen.
I hope she remembered the rope up there so she can drop it down so we get a little bit more help.
I'm sure she'll know what she's doing. As
If she made
even. Yeah, you guys don't know. Technically, you guys don't know.
That
at this
bitch
point.
drowned.
She gone.
She did his shit.
As he tries to get in, it just rebuffs him just ever so slightly. So he's gonna turn around and look at you. Little help here.
Okay. The advantage roll for
Oh,
me
no.
slapping the shit out of him. Oh, look, it's a 10 or 12.
14 and a 12. You guys are both getting into the pool. So you're just kind of like standing looking at each other. That didn't work.
You made me help everybody else. I'm tired, okay? Shit.
Let me see. Whew, okay, let's see what we can do here.
Give us all blessed first. Shit.
I mean, technically, Bless lasts for how long?
A minute.
A minute.
Only a minute.
Yeah,
He
that's
doesn't
why I was-
know where you guys are at, actually, so it's kind of difficult to do.
That's why I was gonna wait until everybody gets in here and cast Bless on you guys. Question: I know Bardic people have to hear me, but I can speak to people telepathically. Does that still work? Asking
Give it to
for a friend.
I'll give it to you.
All right, yeah. Avon and fucking Alwyn will just hear in their head, well, what's taking you boys so long? Are you all tired out now?
Yeah.
He's just,
Fucking hell.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
So fucking inspiring, talking shit.
All the shit talking.
He's trying to get in there. He can't. He's like, come on.
I'm gonna slap
just
him
getting a
across. I'm
mouthful
just gonna
of
slap the
straight
shit out
water.
of the back of him and like throw him in.
There you go.
He'll get in for that.
Just grab him by his armor and fucking yeet his
That's
ass.
pretty much what I just did. Does my 17 from earlier for me doing it still count?
Yeah, no.
Fuck you.
You're doing this because it's gonna be funny if you fail.
Fuck you.
You just fall right back into the pool. You're just like,
It's just
you start sinking into the pool a little bit because you're still wearing your heavy ass armor.
I am.
Like you start
I'm
sinking.
gonna get back up and try again.
He's sleepy.
Fired
He's
the mist.
tired.
18.
Avon is actually, I was gonna say, Avon's actually gonna extend his hand like out of this as he's holding onto the wall to be like, "Ah," and he'll pull you in. All right. So here's what I need. I need everybody to give me athletics checks. Avon or Alwyn, you're 100% at disadvantage as you are wearing your heavy ass armor. You're lucky I'm letting you swim at all.
Number one rule: beware the water.
Oh, I know.
I will also be casting Bless on people. Give me a
Cast
second.
Bless for me, please.
Yeah, I gotta see what spell slots I got left. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Please remember your numbers.
4.
Okay.
Is it bless on everyone?
Yeah, 3rd level Bless. So everybody's got Bless.
a D4.
Yep, D4.
Everybody roll that bless, irregardless.
Okay.
Sanson, you're the only one who actually doesn't have to roll for this at all, because you can't swim.
Oh, that's fair.
But
You're
you
at the
can't
bottom.
drown.
You can't drown either, but you can't swim. All right, everybody has their numbers. No one hit a nat 20 or 30, correct?
Nope.
No.
All right. Roll again until your numbers add up to 30.
Wow.
Collectively, or
No. For each individual. Remember how many times it took you to do that.
Fun.
You're still at disadvantage, Alan.
I know.
He is at.
As we just see the NPC floating at the top dead.
There's no way for me to do that unless I nat 20.
No. Adding them up. Like, take your original number and then add
Stack
until you
it.
get to 30. Stack it
Cumulative.
until you get to 30. Cumulative 30.
I gotta go
And then
back
know how many dice you had to roll to do that.
Like D20s or.
Yeah, D20s.
Oh, okay, cool. And I'm there already. I'm at 40. Or 30. Yeah.
And oddly enough, with that bless, I even only had to do it twice.
Yeah, me too. I only had to do it twice. The next 20 was, or the next 17 got me there.
All right. RJ, how many times did it take your character?
3, but I didn't roll the blast the second time. Should I still roll it? Find out if I can do it.
If you can do it within 2, go ahead and roll your bless. 3 times?
One. 3 times.
Okay. Dev,
I was 2 times.
2 times. Avon was 2 times. And Static. 2 times. All right. RJ, I need 3 con saving throws from you. Dev, I need 2 con saving throws from you. And Static, I need 2 con savings from you, please.
Holding that breath.
Holding that breath.
I can just hit the roll twice button. Like a smart person.
And big brain. No wrinkles up in there.
Don't forget to roll your bless.
Hey, don't forget to roll your bless on these.
Oh.
Also, Elvin,
Just give me the numbers. Just give me the numbers afterwards. We'll talk. With that nat 20, he's not even gonna need to do a second one.
Elvin, you still got that bardic too
I
if
used
you
it
need it.
earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Both of mine are 21 and 23 on my
Okay,
constitution.
Who rolled below a 15 on either of their Constitution saving throws? Or any of the 3?
I did on 1, but
You
then
did
I
on
had
1.
20.
Did you nat
no, it
20
was-
on your first one or your
no.
second one? Or third one?
Third one, it was only 19. I thought it was a nat 20. I was with the +1.
Dev?
I got 21 and 23.
Okay. Static?
18 and 22.
Alright. So only one of you are taking damage as they start to drown. But you can't guess who that is.
Not me.
It's me.
Unfortunately for you, you only take 1d12 worth of damage. 4 points worth of damage. As you begin to drown, but you are able to get yourself up. So actually, as you guys crest the water, and we're just gonna have to kind of theater mind this one a little bit. As you guys actually crest the water, give me perception checks, please. Ruben,
Yes.
you get to do it with disadvantage, bud. Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
I should have said that earlier for you. You did start to drown. It's a little tough to come out of the water and just see things.
Don't forget your
Well,
bless.
it's still a 16.
Doesn't matter. 16. All right, 16 will work for me. So as you actually come out, the rest of you do not see this. As this DC is again 15. However, as you're able to come out, Rel is up against the side of a ship, right? And just above the water line, you see her shift a board over and shift a board up and crawl in from the bottom of her ship into the ship.
That's an interesting design choice.
Okay, as quietly as I can, I'm gonna let everybody know if it's possible for me to tap him on the shoulder and point. I'm gonna do that. If I have to say something, I'm saying it as quietly as I can, but that's the way in.
How far away is she?
I'll say that you guys are pretty close.
I'm Misty stepping.
I'm not
into
gonna.
that
I'm not
spot.
gonna require another. Yeah.
I am Misty
I'm not gonna
stepping in
require
there.
another swim. All right, you're in.
That heavy ass armor on. I'm Misty stepping in there, just shaking off the water.
Are you guys all going in where she just went in? There is also a port right next to this. Like it's in port.
Yeah, but it's also a port that's guarded. And
There may or may not be a reason that she has gone into the bottom through the bottom of her ship.
Yeah, I feel like it would be intelligent to follow her.
All right, so everybody's following.
And as I appear next to her and be like, thanks for the rope. Quietly.
Has Sanson made it up?
Samson has not. Samson is currently like a little over 100 feet straight down. Just looking up at the ship. Like he sees the shimmering of the water, of the light, right, hitting the water, and he sees the ship. And he's just like,
well,
I am actually. I was going to.
I have 50 feet of rope. Does
That's what I was
anybody
about-
else have another 50?
Yeah, I do. I was about to tie it off to the boat and drop it down.
That's where I was going with that whole
tie
rope
mine to
thing.
the end.
That's where I was going with that
So
whole rope
tying
shenanigan.
yours to yours and dropping 100 feet down.
Yep.
All right. Is this how we're doing it?
That's how we're doing it.
That's how we're
Alright.
gonna try.
Sansa,
Yo.
Tie it around
either
your waist.
describe to me some other way that you're doing this, or give me athletics checks as you're trying to climb this rope.
I'm gonna tie the rope around my waist and then tug on the rope for them to pull me up. 'Cause I'm in water, so I like literally weigh nothing. It's fine.
I'm just having fun with this at this point. Like, I don't even care. I'm just having fun with this.
I'm just gonna tug back. And then start pulling you up.
Give me athletics.
Is anybody helping me?
With me, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
we're. I rolled 15.
Roll your blessed, sir.
Oh. Good call.
Glad I thought about that. I'm like, wait a second. He didn't.
Rolled 16.
He didn't roll at all.
He's just gonna
He didn't
walk his way.
He knew. He knew.
up
what
the
was
shore.
up. He knew.
As
what
he
was
just
up.
emerges from the water, like,
Just see
So,
seaweed wrapped around his
okay.
head.
So, Reuven and Alwyn and Sansan, you are predisposed. However, Meyer, you are not. So you've climbed into this thing, right? You've made your way up. You've done an impressive feat of the 100 feet swim, right? Luckily, I didn't make a bottom, so you know it wasn't that much of a swim upwards. And if you failed, you didn't fall back down. So, but anyways, you've made 100 feet swim. Good on you. You've climbed into this thing. Give me a perception check as to where the hell Rel has gone, or where you're at.
oh
You
come
have
on,
lost-
almost 20. I hate it.
You have lost track of Rel. There is, however, you do, as you look around, you do find yourself underneath, and it's not a full standing, right? You have very little room. There's a pretty good chance, knowing some of Rel's history, that this was probably a space for smuggling and to keep things away from others.
That would make sense. Just
vote
kind of
Longhorns
quiet,
right here.
like stage whisper. Rel, where'd you go?
Rel has disappeared.
Shit. She's gonna stick her head out the boat. I don't know where she went.
Okay, well, once we get him up on deck, I'll take a look around.
We're not, it's not
I'll
on
say
deck.
that you were able to get him up onto deck,
Into the room. Yeah.
into the room.
I'm gonna pull the rope the rest of the way in and then close the door the exact way that I saw her open it, or he saw it open it. Just so nobody can see
You
it.
did not see
Yeah.
them open it.
I'll ask him to help me close it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help him close it, and while I'm doing that, apparently I don't see shit.
Give me. I don't even know what I would actually use for this.
For what? To
Give me
close
an
the secret word?
investigation. Yeah, give me go ahead and give me an investigation to see whether or not you can figure out how to close this up.
Okay.
21.
21. Reuben, you've been around the block a few times. You know about these hidden things. You are able to close it up fairly quick. You've been around the block. You know what's going on.
Well, then I'll use my investigation at 16 to see what I can see in the room.
It's I think I'm the only one who's been in the Navy at this point. So you're, for lack of a better term, in a bilge.
Okay. I know what that looks like. I've seen history
You're in a
movies.
bilge. Yeah, you're in a bilge. You can't see, like, you may be able to get on your knees. But that's probably about it. Everybody except for Sanson, who's, shorter. Short. Sanson may be able to stand up. May have to crane his neck, but he can stand up.
So we didn't see where she went, but is there anything that looks like an obvious path out?
I'm gonna assume to say let's rest here so that we don't fuck up whatever she's doing right now.
I would say that there's a pretty obvious way out, and you don't hear anything crazy going on.
I'll reach out telepathically if she's within 90 or 60 feet of me. I'm just gonna be like, Rel, where the hell did you go? You just left us here in the dark.
Did she talk back to you at all?
No.
Well, then you don't get a response.
No, I'm just letting her know, like, we're on this ship.
You guys are all just, in the interest of time, you guys are all just gonna hear her pretty much scream out, or like, you hear some footsteps, you hear some things. Are you guys coming or not?
And yeah, I guess we're
All
going.
right. Yep.
So, as you guys actually make your way up, and you do actually make your way up, you will find Rel talking to a red-haired man
Oh snap!
standing directly over Lang.
I'm shine.
Yeah.
Please explain to them what they see, what this man looks like, as Rel is very pointedly and effectively very pissed off at you, but talking to you nonetheless.
There is a pretty short man with a slight stocky build, red hair, he's got the Lemmy, the red beard, like the mutton chops down into the mustache with a little bit of stubble, wearing a bandana around to keep some of the hair out of his face. It's swept back, wearing a green cloak, leather armor, short blade at his hip with a couple of daggers, and he's just broad nose. It looks like it's been broken in a place or two, and he's just there. He's got the look of like, he knew this was coming. Like he just delivered, some news that was bad for him. And Rel's going off, and he's just kind of there, like, yeah. Just taking whatever verbal onslaught he's getting.
So as you guys are sitting there talking, she's got that pointer finger out, and she's just like jamming it against his chest. Just, what do you mean you let them take the package? Do you understand how hard we worked to get back here? It's your fucking job to keep it.
Why? It's not my fault. You were taking what? I don't know what took you so long, and I held them off as long as I could, but eventually they found something and it's gone. I've had to keep, all the ships have been searched. I don't know what, I did what I could without making a scene. And I can't go look for it because you told me to stay on the ship.
Why didn't you use the secret bilge? Why?
That's a good question.
What useful is a first mate, or what use is a first mate who can't even keep the one thing that we needed to keep on the ship?
Can I ask what's going on? Meyer says that out loud.
I think that fella's getting yelled at.
Rel, you saying it loud enough, Rel's gonna be able to hear you.
Oh yeah.
So there's a few people on the deck. Some for the viewers who may recognize some of these faces, may not, right? But I didn't make tokens for every in particular person, but there's a few deckhands running around and whatnot. So Rel, having heard this, is just first that asshole, as she points over to Reuben, puts me in a position that I can't make it back to my ship. Then this asshole, she juts her finger back at Havden here.
I'm just waving and smiling.
I worked with what I had. Did everything
This
I could.
asshole lost the one crystal that could probably save all of the resistance.
Wait, I'm gonna walk, like, just turn around and be like, oh, are you talking about one of these kind of crystals? As I pull
No,
something out
I'm
of my
not talking
backpack.
about that. That's no.
I swear.
I'm just gonna interrupt him there and like look at Havdan and be like, which way did they go?
Are you still wearing your ring?
I am, yeah.
I also haven't introduced myself yet.
Has not. I'm sorry.
I-
We're
I-
getting
I'm-
there.
We're gonna start to talk shit to you already.
It's much more of an opportunity for her to yell at you. And like, you know that this is how it would actually play out if all of this was true. Like,
Everything is. Not everything lost is gonna end the resistance. You're really over the top with all of that. I'm gonna be the one to say it. We've all been thinking it. It's like, oh no, this spoon's gone. The resistance is in turmoil. That's hyperbole, but that's how you sound.
Hey, man,
you're
if
gonna
you don't have enough spoons, you can't feed everybody, damn it.
you're gonna see Kale like just lean over the rail. Havden, you done fucked up now. As Rel just fucking backhands you.
Takes it on the chin.
We're gonna use an unarmed strike to see what we do.
Does she still have blessed?
Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
She never had blessed.
He never had
Great
it.
hit, come on.
We're just gonna use the strength throw.
Oh, just-
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Does not hit. So you don't actually take any damage.
Just
Can I roll with it? Like, like, and like, put a
oh yeah, you definitely hit me. Oh,
kinda with deception. Or
Yeah,
just-
that would be deception.
If you want
Or
it to be a roll.
performance. Or it could be a performance. It's your choice.
Deception.
Let's go.
He thinks that she actually connected enough to do a little bit of damage. Why?
Oh,
Why did
please,
they give
Robin.
me the most incompetent people? I didn't rescue you for you to fail this way. I don't understand.
If you let me leave the ship, I could have caught him. If you let me leave the ship, I could have caught him. You had
And
plenty
if
of all these
you
people to
had
watch.
left the ship, we wouldn't have a ship to come back to now, would we?
Why is everything gotta be a I have the smallest shoulders here. Which job is it? Find the thing or watch the ship?
If you wouldn't have let it get out of your sight, then you wouldn't have to find the ship. Or you wouldn't have to find it, would you? You would still be on this ship. But no, you let it walk off.
Rel, all you're doing is wasting time. Where did they take it? How long ago?
I need a rest. I'm sleepy. That's my
We'll get there.
That's my
We're-
character actually saying that.
Okay, so you guys just ignored me.
Have
You
them.
guys just ignore me.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you.
The guy getting yelled at who just got punched just like looks around confused for a second, but then just goes back to his
Do you remember?
ass chewing.
Did I actually tell you where you think it went?
No,
Okay, I thought that I actually sent it to you.
no, I don't know.
Rel doesn't know right now, so
Look,
so
all the ships have been like, no ship can leave port. They're looking through everyone, all right, and they're getting pretty thorough. So I thought we used the first bilge, not your good secret bilge. That was my mistake. Okay. That was my mistake. I thought they were going to go for that one for 8 points down, like towards where everyone crawled out. I thought they were going to go for that one first, but they didn't. They went for mine. And that's my fuck up on that. I got them to believe we didn't know anything. Like, I didn't know that was here. We rent this ship. So, at least it's not tied back to us as much, maybe? Silver linings. That's all I'm asking for, except silver linings.
He's gonna kind of calm down ever so much a little bit.
So Myers still staring. So what's going on? A
All right.
second time.
I'm
So
assuming
you guys are actually gonna get a little bit, yeah. You're gonna get a little bit, a few answers, few tidbits before we wrap up the session for the night. So she's actually gonna explain this crystal and this package has come from the gatekeeper, right? And it's actually used to move the limping fox in. That's all she says, to move the limping fox in.
That makes sense.
And because there is no crystal currently, you can't move the limping fox in, and with it being so close to the capital, it's only a matter of time before the resistance headquarters is found and pretty much everyone is slaughtered. So it is a really big deal that this crystal isn't on this ship.
I'm still gonna pull out that crystal again and be like, so this one won't work.
No,
It's very
it
different.
will not work.
This other one, that one's kind of dinky. This one was a little bigger and shinier.
Oh yeah?
He looks back up at Rel.
He's saying your heart thing isn't big enough. Got it.
Well, that's what I thought you
Yeah,
said.
your hard thing's not big enough, fella. Cat.
So we'll kind of continue on. As far as Havdan, you do have a feeling that you know where it actually is. So I want to see if I actually put this in here.
Captain, with your permission now to leave the ship and with a few good hands, I could go get it and clean up my mess.
So what you do know at this point, Havdan, is right now, yes, you do have a feeling that everything has gone to a specific warehouse. That warehouse, however, is very well guarded. They're not letting anybody out of port. Right? So I'm guessing you probably relay that information.
I said that.
Yeah, that you have a feeling you know where it's at.
Oh no, I said they're not letting anybody out of port.
Yeah. So, Rel... All right. Everybody can come to my quarters. And just in the interest of time, I'm going to move each and one of you to her quarters so you guys can have this conversation privately. So
Also,
if your character
Captain?
just starts moving randomly, that's why.
Captain,
Yep.
put some clothes on too.
She's just going to look down like, oh, fuck.
You were really angry, you were really on a roll, and I was trying to get it out sooner, but then you just tore into me.
Reuben just got yeeted. Where'd you go,
Yeah.
Reuben? He just got yeeted. All of you down here. You're back. Give me a second. We're working on it. You guys come over here as well, and then you are coming over here as well. There we go. Look at that. All right. Kind of get you guys off of each other for just a minute. So this is actually her captain's quarters that you guys are all standing in, so that not everybody and their mother is having this, knowing what's going on. Right. Over in the next room, she is going to give you guys a place to spend the night, as it were. There are 4 beds over in the next room. There's an area for you guys to actually talk, plan, so on and so forth. If you actually come out onto the deck, move back around, come around, you'll see where you guys can actually do that. What's up?
I can't see shit. Let me refresh.
Did you get yeeted as well? I hope you didn't get yeeted. Did you get yeeted?
Yeah,
I don't see Meyer.
There's Meyer. He's back.
Also, is this a piano I'm standing by?
I think that's part of a
I don't
bed.
own any tokens.
Yeah, that's part of the bed.
Oh, okay.
It's got one of those like awning things over it. Right?
Yeah, okay, I see it now.
It's a fancy bed.
He will be willing to answer your questions, which we will come to next time. However, in the interest and ease for the DM, she is going to formulate approximately 3 plans for you guys to choose from. Plan number 1. Have Dan over here.
By the way, first mate Havdan Erickson, you can call me Havdan, call me whatever. I think we're gonna be working together.
Oh, you most definitely will. As it is going to be your responsibility to get another crystal.
Or I can get the one that...
Or you can get the one that is currently being
I
guarded.
said I'd clean up my mess. And these are a few good hands, I'm guessing, if they were with you. They could swim at least, as far as I could tell, if they made it up the way you made it. That one in full armor, like those 2 in full armor, that's impressive. If they could swim up that, fully
As
armored.
Avon kind of does one of these things, his plate weighs almost nothing.
And just smile and wave.
That's why I didn't give him disadvantage on doing it.
It's
It weighs
special.
almost nothing. It's celestial.
So, plans, Captain. Since
Plans.
You are so... Micromanagement. A lot of micromanagement. I'm sorry, go on.
Plans. Plan number 1. Havdan will lead you to the place that it is. You can use any means necessary to be able to get it back.
Cast meteor sword.
You
Plan
brought
number
the
2.
Powerful wizard.
Plan number 2. We find a way to get another crystal, which would involve you guys actually leaving yet again, and she will try to direct you. And then you guys will be on your own at that point to try to find the gatekeeper to have him make you another crystal. Or plan number 3, you make your way to the portcullis, lower the chain, and she sails this goddamn ship right out of here. And then you guys all go together to a place where she thinks that she knows where she can find another crystal, which is also known as Smuggler Isle to the north.
Let's, if I may, Captain, let's leave. Let's call that 3rd plan. Smuggler's Isle can be the backup to the backup. We can always fall back on that one.
Very well.
But I have a good idea of where it is going, or where it might be. Worst case scenario, we case the joint and see if we can get that one back. On a side note, I know you were all angry, but you calm down now. You're worried about the Resistance hideout being found. I don't know how this is going to tie back to them, but while we're doing that, you should contact them to clean up and move.
They can't move without the crystal, Havdan.
The whole inn. I thought you meant here. They could also move physically and just leave the building.
She's gonna kind of shake her head. Give me insights. Everybody can give me insights.
I cast detect thoughts.
You really want to piss off the captain? I mean, you can.
Oh, that's on there. It's still there.
I don't know where RJ went. I kind of.
Rel already doesn't like us. You might as well cast detect thoughts.
You are casting detect
She loves
thoughts.
me. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, it's just me she hates.
Do I shut
Already.
you out if it's 16?
No. I don't believe so. Let me check.
I think you do. I think it fails if they do save.
Next save. Okay, so if I probe deeper into her thoughts, that's when you make the wisdom saves.
You're gonna fail.
So the initial is just her surface thoughts.
All right, so Havden, you have seen your captain know enough where she's hiding something, right? Like you've seen that. Sanson. You just detected thoughts, right? Does she know that you detect? She doesn't know unless you try to probe deeper, right?
I believe so.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the way that we're gonna play it.
Yeah.
You get an image of the Limping Fox's Inn's basement in a very special apparatus below it. And a very special person who seems to be chained down below as well. But the first thought is, we can't leave the building.
So Havdan's getting that read, just kind of goes, either way, a letter as a heads up or some form of communication will be good for them.
She's gonna pick up her quill, dip it in ink, and in very big letters on the front, on the top of this page, tell in dumbass lost crystal.
There's no reason to be mean about it.
Just writing myself notes.
Okay, look. I'm gonna get this cleaned up, and if I can't get it cleaned up, we'll get it smoothed over as best we can. We have time, but we're gonna be moving as quickly as I can, from what I gather.
That would be an excellent idea.
They're gonna all need rest, because they're all very haggard looking. Also, the man swam in full plate armor. Like, that's impressive, but he's got to be tired. He did say he needed a rest, too. I did hear that.
We did. All right. So, amongst yourself, out of game, what plan do you want? As a group, what plan do you want so that the DM can prepare for that for next week? We will be giving you a long rest, and we will be giving you a chance to continue this conversation with Rel, ask any questions that you may have that she may or may not know the answer to. Avon, just so that you guys are fully aware, Avon is going to stay and talk to Rel, but Rel is definitely going to send Havdan along with you
I'm definitely gonna have
to make sure shit gets done.
That armor, so 90.
That is his armor. That is his armor.
He's a lot. You'd have to get it resized. He's a lot smaller.
And you know, a god gave it to him.
To answer your question, Dread, to help speed things up, guys, my vote is the warehouse. That's me.
So, Dread, I'm essentially, as we're talking about like which plan everybody wants to do, I'm going to be scanning everybody's thoughts on that. Just for the surface.
You only get one. It's only one person to detect thoughts. You're not detecting. It's
No, it's
detecting
not.
thoughts in the whole goddamn room.
I can switch targets.
It's like a cone.
Okay. All right, sure. Whatever. I'll let it happen.
Well, I remember Rel telling us we need to go through the grate. Of course, the big keymaster.
Gatekeeper.
To get rid of the
Get rid of your dumbass.
evil
curse.
pen.
Already.
I say we go full on murder hobo and just go attack the place.
We don't need to do a full frontal assault.
Some of us aren't built for full frontal assault.
I don't want a full frontal assault, but that's.
It's funny that Ruben thinks that he's built for full frontal assaults, considering he's technically going down
I'm
almost
the
every
one that
battle.
always gets beat up, man.
I didn't get hit the entire encounter.
So let's settle this for, like he said, out of character. So we can wrap this up. What do people want? I'd said my vote.
I'm okay with trying the warehouse first and then falling back.
Yeah,
It's here.
my thought is if the warehouse is too hard, we could back out and go find the gatekeeper because we gotta go see him anyway. Because you guys want to get this necklace off of me.
There's one up here.
So,
You
like-
can still have it. There's one up here. Still have it.
So
Scope
sounds like
as
He's
hell.
cool looking.
RJ, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm up with the warehouse. So.
There you go, Dread.
Warehouse it is. All right. It is
Change our vote
already
20 minutes before this game.
yeah, don't do that. You've made a group decision. We're moving forward to that plan.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Yes, we are. All right. It is a quarter till midnight Eastern Standard Time, so we played significantly later. Normally, I probably would have ended it right at the Queen, but I really wanted to get to this point so that we could introduce Havdan. I appreciated Ling for sticking around so long.
There's a reason I did so much talky bits at the end. I had to be quiet for everything else.
I appreciate you hanging out for so long without being able to play.
I just made faces.
So, but like I said, everybody, you guys can all take a long rest.
Okay.
Okay. You may find some things out. You may have done some things that may benefit you. You may not. Have to figure out what.
Sheet is up.
Alright, there you go. So, for the rest of you, like I said, I appreciate you. We'll pick this game back up next Monday, and
We will be back here
if
on
you
Wednesday.
want to, if you want to raid anybody, you can raid Mudcat. Mudcat's on. Yeah, you can raid Mudcat. So for everybody in the audience, thanks for sticking around. For those of you who did stick around,
I think we're just gonna raid
and-
Caustic because she's got more people.
Okay, works for me. They're both D&D people. They're not playing
I have
D&D, but they're
Lucky.
both D&D people. You have Lucky? All this time, she has
Read
Lucky.
your sheet, Kathy.
I told you to take that. I wonder why you haven't been using that.
It's been a bad week, okay?
Oh.
I forgot.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
Have a good night.
See you next week.
There.
You got the raid off?